gentlemen, well, that day is here. What up, Danny? Happy Wednesday. The day is here. You know, when the GESTALT, Steam&Cinder people reached out, we didn't know what to think. We saw another opportunity at a Metroidvania type of game that we wanted in the rotation and one we could give a shot at maybe taking out. It's a world of unknown at the moment. Where will we be in a week or two? What kind of challenges will the game present? Will we put the pieces together of the knowledge of the game? Will we understand what comes next? Will this be one that we hang on the wall with pride? You know, so our job is, it's pretty simple. GESTALT. We got to give them rhythm. We got to give them opportunity. What up, Joseph? Well, I'm looking for something at the moment. Hold on, what's going on here? I'm not seeing it. There it is. All right. They want to know, can we make it? It's a question of the unknown. They want to know, are we the smokers? Are we the winners? We're not him yet. Welcome to the world of GESTALT. Gonzo? I know I'm blocking the words. I'll read them. Where am I? Is this I crawl? What's going on here? Have the Acacians attacked? Look how blurry that character is. I mean, it's probably supposed to be like that, but... This all feels like a distant memory, Gonzo. The flames. I can barely. What in the hell is that? That armor. It can't be. The betrayer! No! Welcome to headquarters. I'll be your host. Let's line up the vaults. Let's line up the package. You are the woman of the night. And tonight is your night. How the Russ are you still in one piece, Gonzo? My damned head doesn't make any sense. I just saw Icaral. Akrala. Some sort of dream. But you were dazed for only a moment. It was so real. I could smell the smoke. What is this thing? Hold on, Mom. You want me to get a plate? Here, come on. We're in. Golden armor and demons, are you sure? The Acacian ever wore gold. Could it have been the betrayer? I was back here. It doesn't make sense though, kid. Doesn't the literary say all the armors were destroyed? I need the Acacian. The Acacian.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
He knows what I represent. How could you see the betrayer and the demons in a Kryla? Don't worry about what I saw later, for now. Tell me what the hell happened here. As you can see, I'm not exactly wearing any armor, lady. Crow! Winston! Crow! Nish! Line them up! Look, man, it's always good to check these every now and then. You understand me? Think you, Glenda? Pardon my reach. Oh, shit. Looks like we got some wim-wam to learn about. Take notes, Gonzo. This is my world now. Look, I've never read anything like this. Of course the records. Kid, I need you to focus. I've got plenty of questions. But this is hardly the time or place. We need to get you out of here first. Answers won't help us if we're dead. Get your sword out. But we're only just getting started. We have to keep going. We need the blood. You're lucky to be alive. I'll stick to you the whole way, I promise. If we don't go, well, those answers will stay buried. You swear you've got the answers for me, then fine. I'll give you a chance. Just one. If you screw me, it's sword, bullet, sword. And you'll live until the last sword. You won't regret this. I suspect each one of you will... What up, Squigs? Will help keep improving that power of yours. And the ones you've already should provide a jolt of energy, restoring your wounds and recharging that flask of yours. As you wish, my lord. Tensions to stretch through time and space to bind your very state of being to the abyss. What now? How should it be put? These tethers can save your progress. So to speak, time wasting, let's go, kid. Wait a minute. Nintendo's making an alarm clock? Yeah, what does that mean exactly? Hasn't that already been done before? Oh. Your type of game, Squigs. Just looks cool to put it on the shelf. Yeah. Greetings, soldier. Another bounty board. Another Durandal. Yes, I am Durandal. I am one of the many robots that maintain these boards to soldiers throughout Canaan. This is a bounty board. You will find many requests from sources who wish to remain anonymous. These requests include eliminating targets of interest. I know what a bounty board is. Return to me once you succeed fulfilling the requirements of contract to receive the posted reward. Not that I need another headache, but I could use the scrap hoe. How might that be of service? Show me the blood. Listing the current available contracts. Listen, I run Southside now. You put a warning out to everybody that the West is finally here. And not only are we here, we're here to make a statement. We're here to show what we are. Owlboy is my type of game, says Squid. Showing you the mobility, Squigs. Doggy. How the hell do you get up there? What? It's not very clear what you can jump on and what you can't. You're deciding on what game you're going to play next? I got a whiskey, Squigs. I guess I can't jump up there. Yeah, he's a good dude. Shout out to Frank. We're going in. You might do Luigi's Mansion? That's how you do that. What up, Pizza Mike? I think I could pop it from the inside if I had a way to run a charge through it. Huh. I can't go that way. What up, Sean? Wait, I can't go up here either? I was gonna say, I don't like how I'm lost in the first 5 minutes of the game already. What, I can't go down there? Nothing worse than a game that doesn't tell you where to go when you're starting a game. What up, Colin? I'm literally stuck on the first fucking 4 seconds of this game. Huh? Alright, Pizza Mike. What up, Ashley? There we go. And that still didn't do anything. Unreal. I'm literally stuck. Why would a game do this? Apple Pies is Ella Mode Weekend in the Mountains. Can't wait. Have fun with that, Brad. Oh, shit. What? Why would a game... Why would they want you to be this stuck? Oh, here we go. Who are you? And how did you get in here? I'm a soldier. And I'm getting ready to light dope up. Do you understand the struggles? Do you understand what I've been through? I have a blade that needs sharpened. You are the one that's going to sharpen it for me. And you're going to learn who I am and why I have been called upon. I need answers. My people were on North Shore and you didn't give a shit. Put me back in the battlefield. I'm limited here. Hand over the shit or it's over with. No! A classic, isn't she? Don't make them like this anymore.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Bang, 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 bang.
Smoke on that. Is this sparking? Gonzo, no! It's a kinetic inventor. You gotta understand these things, they're not easy to use. You gotta be there. You gotta harness this kinetic shit, or you won't get shit. Switch. Wait. Calm down. There's gotta be a switch. Just tell me how to use the damn switch. I got the sword. You got the numbers. I can't do this anymore.
Bang, 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 bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
I see, you either gotta blow a patch or you gotta let him know it. Look, I know the blade, it's a sharp blade. But goddamn Granny gave it to me. This will be the blade I take into battle. My revolver?
Bang, bang, bang.
She's here.
Bang, bang.
And let it be known. This ain't a debate. This ain't a debacle. This is what it's gotta be. Welcome to my chamber of blood. You know what time it is?
Bang, bang.
Hey, Brad!
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm talking to my audience, you slut!
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Dom DeMarco.
Whoops.
Dom DeMarco. What? Just like a bunch of narcotics.
Break meters. Try shooting until the switch overload it and see what happens. What up, my knee TP? It's tea time. You've unlocked a new core node on the gem board. Chess defeating enemies. Core nodes will enable new abilities. We're learning the ropes. We're learning the action. Tonight, the GESTALT people, they don't know what's going on. They reached out. They need a real gamer. And I'm him now. Going in. This one's from Minneapolis. You're looking at him. Test the bullets. Break damage, deplete. Enemies' break meters, the green bar. Fully deplete the break meter to interrupt and even stun enemies. Try stunning this Clockwork Shield Enforcer. His bronze shield can soak up physical damage. And even Black Athena's evasive rolls. But a few well-placed Tulsa bullets. Hey Rico! Remember me? More bullets.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Lady! Wrong way! No! Wait, how did I do my... Okay. That's backwards. No! Rico! Ugh! Sarah wrote to Nico for me.
Bang, 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 bang.
What up, Kung Fu? That's what I think it is. Okay, that's Don Nietzsche. We're going to Don Juan's. Gonzo? Save the dog. Ah! He's not going to mention any other names. Well, you let Bola know. You better be there on Halloween if you want your biscuits. Because the biscuits taste good, Kenny. I promise you, the biscuits taste good. The money is green. Schmidt has never wanted to empty the pockets so much. It's Schmidt time.
What up, brother?
What up, Kiss to Peter? BC says, Boss Man is lurking, waiting for someone to say his name. Not shot. Okay, we all saw what Jacob Waters did the other night. Okay. But I love how Boss Man was trying to tell me and BC yesterday, nothing happened. Shit, nothing happened. Me and Alvin were in the fucking crowd like, chanting. God damn it. Now, Jacob did sound a little bit rummed up. But there was one point he did make. And I don't even know if Boss Man caught it. But he made a point. And you know me, I point out the points. Playing a new game.
What are you playing?
It's called, I can't really pronounce it. GESTALT, Steam&Cinder.
Did you finish Hollow Knight?
Oh, not yet. I just didn't feel like playing it right tonight.
You're right at the end, though, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the end of that game looks like, so maybe. I gotta stop playing like that. One step at a time, Gonzo. We're learning the patterns. We're learning the rhythm. Squids? Did you get through that boss?
Yeah, I got to him last night. I just haven't beaten him yet.
Oh, no. Oh, you didn't beat him. Yeah, that's what I meant. I saw
Yeah,
you playing him a couple times and I went to sleep.
You're talking about Onryoki or whatever his fucking name is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about to jump back in right now. I'm just rolling something up real quick. Yeah, he's not... I'll be honest with you. He's not a hard fight. What I'm noticing about Neo is that the hitbox is really inconsistent. Because I'll be standing behind him after I break the chains, and he'll like throw the ball, but I'll be standing behind him, and that ball fucking hits me, and I'm just like, bro, what? The physics are really confusing. Maybe it's just that fight. I don't know. It's not a hard fight. Like, it's not... He ain't the Lord of Blood, I'll tell you that.
He ain't who?
He ain't the Lord of Blood.
He better
Hey,
not
Mom.
be the Lord of Blood. He's the first boss.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
It's the fucking one after him that fucking is when that game gets.
Is
a
this the
little
guy that Punch is stuck on right now?
bit- No, Punches beat him.
He beat on Ryoki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he only played like till probably a little bit past him, and then he stopped playing. I mean, he
I just
probably
wanna make
hasn't
sure
played
that-
the game for a month.
I just want to make sure that I'm outpacing Punch. I want to make sure I finish it before he does.
Dude, he's not going to be playing that game anytime soon. We should be able to beat it before him. That guy
I
deep
do.
down knows he's not into those kind of games.
That's crazy because he's the one that told you about like.
I mean, he might like
Bloodborne,
him.
right?
He just, yeah, I remember he was playing Elden Ring for a while too. He never went back to that.
I will officially retract my comment, my arcade comment.
Silly comment.
Yeah. Outsider's comment, I'd say.
Because if it was arcade, you'd already be on like level 4, board 4.
Well, I am on level 5.
No, your fucking character is level 5.
Oh,
You're
no.
not on level 5. You're on the very first section of the game. That game has actual boards. When you finish that boss, you will go on to the next board.
Mm.
With that being said, you are on the first board.
Gotcha.
All right, we got our first accessory. What up, Jason? Where you been?
Is that Riff?
Where you been?
Bang, 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 bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Chopping bricks like karate.
Can a guy take a lunch break in peace? Early morning all week? Oh, gotcha, Jason. Damn. Looks more like you're cowering with a sandwich. Say, speaking of which, from that giant sword and gun of yours, I'm betting you're a soldier. That's not even how soldier's spelled. It's spelled Soldner. It says Soldner.
S-O-L-D-I-E-R.
Yeah, this one says Soldner.
Soldner. Interesting. I don't know what a Soldner is.
You're a Soldner. Yeah, yeah. See, some people think I'm just making up words. It says Soldner. Yeah, how would you give a little bit extra work? Yeah, Gonzo, I read it. All right, go on, go on. You might have noticed that most of Clockwork are a little worse for wear. I'm supposed to be taking the faulty ones out of commission. But Jason said, what we got on the 49ers and Seahawks? Oh, yeah, I got to...
Oh, shit, that's tonight. Fuck.
No, it's not tonight. It's
No,
Wednesday.
that's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Tolliver! What up, brother?
Bang.
Take the Seahawks
bang,
in the points,
bang,
Rev.
bang.
Good to see you, brother.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
I'm supposed to know which ones are Fritz. Does it look like I just came out of Liacom? A Core's Core? They'll be on the Fritz once you're through with them. Fair enough. I'll come back after I slagged a few. But I want my money. I want that shit up front. I want that shit tight. I want that shit in amusement. You understand me? Let's do it. I'm going It Crane. I don't know. I don't think he has anything tomorrow. I got to look at what he's up or down. I forgot to check his shit. Hello, B. Good morning. Doc was playing Silent Hill.
Who's playing Silent Hill?
Dr. Disrespect makes a statement, not about Z-Laner. Get him, Doc. The two-time, back-to-back, 1993, 1994 blockbuster video game champion and international video game superstar. They could say that they're mad at us. They could say whatever we want. Well, some of us forgave the Doc.
There was nothing to forgive him for. He didn't do anything wrong.
Kingsley's live. We got a
The
lot.
burden
to
of
do.
proof is on the people.
If you ever
Innocent.
want to know where I get my sound effects from,
Innocent
That is-
until proven guilty is the standard in this country. The
Kingsley's the
doc-
guy that I get the sound effects from.
Don DeMarco.
So shout out to Kingsley. He's the one that got me hip to Don DeMarco and all that shit.
Shit like that.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
And Jim Crick was there.
Did you see that link that I sent you for Neo 2?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to probably check that out.
Get it before the price changes.
Blah, 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 blah.
Prices going up.
Damn, she's in Bangkok.
Who's that?
Shorty.
Capital of Thailand. Alright, let's go fight this twat.
Holy smokes. Looks like Jason's going against the Niners.
Probably a smart bet.
Well, they're getting 3.5, so that means if the Niners win by 3, he still wins.
I expect the Niners to lose that game.
He took the Seabags. Took Bolin's boys.
Wow, bro. He was one shot.
Oh, yeah, let me put this on so I can see. What, you had him down at the very end?
Oh. I don't even want to talk about it. First time I fought him. That fucking stone that he throws, man. It's so... The hitbox just doesn't make any sense.
You see those little green guys?
Yeah.
There's a certain amount you got to catch per board. I don't remember how many are in this board, but I know there's more than that. You could always go back to this board, though, and find them later on.
How do you do that?
You'll be able to. You'll be able to return to any level you want. Like I told you, this is a game. This game's boards.
So that is very arcadey. Interesting.
That's not too arcadey.
Boards?
Well, not boards, but you know what I
Straight
mean.
Donkey Kong country shit.
No, it's not. That's just how I'm calling it.
Okay. I get that. I know what you mean now.
I'm saying this is a section of the map you'll be able to fast travel back to. It's like, instead of at the end of Dark Souls, you could fucking bonfire transfer. This
Right.
game gives it to you right away. Now, when you beat this boss, it'll say level complete, and it'll take you to a section where you do your upgrades, you make weapons. Get your shit in.
Ah!
Alright, boss man told you that's good. God bless it.
Stamina back here. Gotcha. Woo! Broke the chain. Nice try, motherfucker. Saw that coming.
If you try to move without no stamina, he's got you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it ran out.
And that's exactly what I said. You try to do a move without stamina, he's got you.
Yep.
And he showed you.
Yep.
This game's about learning how to use that key.
Yeah. I thought you said that my key was going to be a lot lower when I started the game.
Yeah, it's... I guess not. You see how that white bar's going back up? You gotta learn to hit that so you get that back.
Yeah, it's just like Sekiro. That's like the, what did they call it in Sekiro? I forget what they called it. Stagger bar or whatever they called it. Stagger meter. Anyway. This boss is not that hard, man. Maybe I should try high stance. Oh, I blocked that. Come on, I blocked it again.
I don't think you can block that.
That's bullshit, man. Break the chain. Thank you. Must.
Welcome to Neo.
Bro, I better not be fighting this guy for a fucking hour. He is not that hard. It's just a small arena. I don't know. Probably high stance. Woo, that uses a lot of stamina. Oh, come on. There we go. What? Telling you, bro. That hitbox is some straight bochi.
You gotta learn how to deal with it.
Yeah.
The
Deal
guy's
or no
actually,
deal?
I'll wait till you're done facing him and then I'll tell you something.
What I've figured out from scouting this guy is if I move to his left, easiest to fight him. I feel like I should kill a bunch of these guys and get my animal weapon, whatever the fuck it's called. Let me kill this guy first. Alright. What we got? What level? Level 7? Gotcha. Well, glory. What the fuck is glory good for?
Blood.
Come on, yo. Get on over here. Hey.
Thoughts and prayers for Florida. That hurricane is a monster, says Jason.
It's crazy how you just chopped his head off. What level are you? Level 13. I ain't fighting you. Crazy.
Yeah, some people go in the game and they fight all those summons on the thing. That's what I did.
Yeah, it's a good way to farm. But I'm level 5. I'm not about to fight some dude who's fucking level 13. I'm just trying to get my spirit weapon right now. Got it. All right, let's go. Let's see if this helps. What? Bro, that's fucking bullshit. Put me in a fucking corner.
Welcome to Neil.
Fucking Ninja Studios is a bunch of fucking marks, man.
I don't know about that.
What is this? Fucking rocks we need to throw at people? Useless. They never stop respawning though, huh? Like in Dark
No.
Souls?
No. I'm on that shenane shit.
Come on. Fire.
We need a way to heal.
What? Come on. That's what I'm talking about right there. I'm behind him and he throws the ball. His head hit me.
Neo!
Fucking liar is more like it. Got shit to...
Neo!
Did you see that? The game's fucking with me, man. Whatever. Maybe I'm using the wrong weapon.
What?
I said maybe I'm using the wrong weapon. Maybe I shouldn't be using the axe.
No, this game has a pretty distinct way. Every fucking boss has a way to kill it, and you get to kill him that way, and you can kill him in seconds. And this boss is literally the warm-up boss. And it's a good warm-up boss. I didn't beat him on my first try.
I almost beat him up. I nearly did beat him on my first try. I had him down to like a third of his health left.
But that's the Dark Souls illusion. That's how this game is. This game will make you think you beat fucking Jesus Christ.
That's exactly what I thought of when it happened.
BC
Like when
said
I
this
fought.
isn't Hollow Knight. Yeah. Not tonight. We took a little break from Hollow Knight. I'm only playing this for a couple more minutes. I'm already getting bored, but I will come back to this eventually.
And fight this Revenant. Give me my spirit weapon.
Those remnants can fight.
Can't fight me.
Let's get the weed rolled up. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? That I'm able to watch this what you're playing, and I fucking remember all the guy down there. And
Well, that
this was
doesn't
the first
that
level.
doesn't surprise me. You have a photographic memory of all these games you play. That always blows my mind. And Neo wasn't one like fucking Elden Ring that you played like 4 times through or whatever, right?
Yeah, just one. A lot of hours. I can only imagine how many hours I had on this game. A lot. I remember I was love fucking around with the different weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with high stance.
I never.
Actually, I need to stick with mid stance so I can preserve my stamina. Get out of here. Okay. Well. Nice try, motherfucker. Nice try, motherfucker. Oh, come on! See what I'm saying right there?
Yeah, that ball could be a little tricky.
Come on. Gotcha.
See, you know what you were missing the whole time?
What was I missing?
All you had to do, literally, you could beat that boss in seconds. He had yellow horns. As soon as he fell down, you hit him in those horns, his horns would explode, and you'd have him stunned, where you could just
Interesting.
go Bukana on him. I'm like, doesn't he see those horns shining? That boss,
Yeah,
you could beat
I'm
that
not
boss in
thinking
like
it out.
12 seconds.
So if I go back to the bonfire, is he gonna respawn?
Not when you go back to the bonfire. When you go to the next level, he will.
Go forward, I'm assuming, is where I want to go.
Yeah.
That's an interesting map. Or an interesting way to format this kind of game, I guess. That helmet.
Your hand?
That is not a British accent either. That's like a Scottish accent. Kitty.
That ain't no normal cat.
That ain't no normal cat. Little kitty, big city. Did not save the business.
How heavy your armor? You're wearing a helmet like that already?
That's DLC right there.
Oh, okay.
My armor, my weight's at like 18 out of 30 though. I fucking hate load, man. I wish they wouldn't have that in this game.
Everybody hates load. It's stupid. Especially in this game, because this game you get nothing but items you can't use.
I love how this is all in Japanese, like the spoken part.
What up, Alvin?
What about? Lord Kanbei of Bison. Interesting. The mission, The Way of the Ninja. No wonder Pesci loved this shit.
What?
I said, no wonder Pesci loved this shit. There's a goddamn mission called The Way of the Ninja.
That game was one of the best games I ever played.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? I'm supposed to go where the exclamation points are, I'm assuming?
No, as you can see, there's a
Mission
spot where you started. You find out where you started, and it'll show you in that part of the map what you haven't done if you ever want to go back and do shit. Like unlocking those little guys, but some of these places, you gotta find the ones you haven't been to. See how it says mission level 12, mission level 10. You might want to start with the 10 one, get it out of your way. See how it says 2?
Mission
Or is
level
that the one you're
5.
already on? Is that the one you're
I
already
don't know.
did?
There's, well, that one, That one looks like I probably beat it already because look, it says I got 3 of the 9 green men.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means I. This one
Probably.
says 0. Whatever, let's try this one.
You
Kyushu
only got
region.
3 out of 9 green men on that first one? You fucking blew through that.
Well, I didn't know that I was supposed to be looking for those cunts. I'm here to fight motherfuckers, not go looking for fucking Ghostbusters or whatever. I ain't got time for that shit. Trying to chop heads off. Whatever, let's begin this mission. Death to bandits.
Yeah, that's fine, VC. That's all good. Go.
Wait a minute. I should level up.
I get to a save.
The beginning of a samurai reached level 10. Oh. This guy's level 16. Let's see if I can handle him. I'm fighting a level 16 Revenant. But I'm gonna go high stance. Stay away from me, G. Nice try, motherfucker. You're dead. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh wow. Look, there's a lot. Let's see. Nope, that's too heavy.
Hitting the wrong fucking button.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. That helmet's sick.
Yeah, eventually, like I said, eventually you could craft the ones that make them stronger, make them look.
I love the horns.
I went light in my beginning stages because I like to be fast. Because you're gonna, in the new bosses, the problem is it's gonna be about speed with the bosses going forward.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting good movement here.
Oh, I had my guy real light on his feet. Like I had actual shinobi gear at one point, then I had some gold shit. Damn it. I'm gonna figure out a better way to kill them things. That's where I came from. Okay, I could go save, BC. So let me go save.
Why does this look like where I just was?
You're starting to learn shit. What?
Talking to me?
You are where you were. What you did was where you picked that mission. They have different missions to be done on the same place. So this is just another mission. I think you don't even got to face like a serious boss. You got to face like a
because this shrine wasn't here last time.
Probably just a small mission. You go in, you face like a halfy boss. It's how you get. It's how you get skilled. You're gonna start seeing when guys are stronger, you'll approach some of this shit like going backwards, fight some of this to see if you can get stronger. I should
What are
start
those
riding a
things?
Ronin soon.
What are those things on the lower left-hand corner of my screen that says 26 and 2?
I forget, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't figured out what that means yet. And the game hasn't explained it either.
Yeah, this game won't explain much. It's fucking Japanese. No, I'm serious, not, but usually the ones that are straight Japanese don't explain shit. Japanese players prefer not to be.
Yeah, they want to figure it out. That's why I always said, man, Japan is the top tier Asian nation in the world. I mean, look at what those.
South side,
I hate to say it, but I mean, look at what those fuckers were doing in World War II, man. For a tiny little island to be running shit like that, attacking places like America, that's balls, man. Talking about a country that's like the size of Manhattan. And like I said, their metal crafting is unmatched. The steel forging process, BC will tell you. He knows why I play Japanese irons. Butter. Butter, baby. Every time.
What?
You hit a golf ball pure with a Japanese forged club, you don't even feel the impact, bro. It just feels like you swung through air and the ball just disappeared.
We should try that off the grid game that Doc was playing. It's a new battle royal for free.
Huh, never even heard of it.
Called Off the
Yep.
Grid.
Yeah, I mean it must be on PC if he was playing it. I'm down. Just tell me where to download it.
Well, I saw it on Epic. It's probably more places than that.
Oh, it's an Epic game, huh?
No, I'm saying it could be at more places. I'm just seeing it on Epic right now.
Oh yeah, if it's on the Epic Marketplace, then they made it because they don't host anybody else's games. That's interesting. I didn't know that they were making a new battle royale title.
I don't think it's their game.
But typically, Epic doesn't have any games on the Epic.
Yeah, they do. All these games are not even from them. Until Dawn, Space Marine,
Oh yeah, you're right.
FIFA, Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, they definitely didn't make Assassin's Creed. Yeah, you don't need me to tell you that.
You know, I got bored with Valhalla. I thought Valhalla was weak.
I got.
I do own Blasphemous. We are going to start Blasphemous soon. We're eventually going to go back to Tomb Raider. It was kind of boring.
The only Assassin's Creed that I played and finished because I actually enjoyed it. I can't even remember the name of it, but it was the one that Benjamin Franklin was in. It was like during the Revolutionary War.
Yeah, I made that one.
Yeah, that was the only one I ever enjoyed. And just because I'm a history nut, I was like, oh shit, Charlie Ben, the guy who invented the bifocals, Charlie Ben Franklin.
Somehow
Do
fucking
you know
a
that?
giant screenshot of DSP is on my stream. It's weird. Wonder where that came from. Oh, okay. I see.
I love how you be chopping dudes' heads off in this game. That's crazy, man. That's some straight fucking samurai shit.
Holding both of those weapons doesn't cost you weight?
I don't think so. Maybe it does. It's not slowing me down.
Huh.
I've been doing it the whole game.
I'm trying to think why
Yep.
I never.
They have my highest attack multipliers. It's 146 on the Odachi and 180 on the
Yeah,
Masakari
don't
axe.
always fall in love with that though. You gotta learn how to use weapons of lower clamor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could beat every boss with the axe, but I don't think it's gonna be easy, especially when you're facing a lady that you're.
You know what?
Facing too.
You know what I'm gonna do? Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll do this. Where's it at?
The weapons
44.
might not be weight though.
I want to use a Kasurigama, but I want to see which the strongest one I have. 44, 44.
Yeah, the weapon I used was that swinging thing, the rope.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kasurigama. Trying to see if I have a strong one. Look at Spy. That one's 58. There. I'm gonna use it. I've never used it. This looks like a Bloodborne weapon to me. Oh, look at this one, 74. This one here.
Yeah. You gotta learn what
Yeah, this looks like a Bloodborne weapon. Can you block with this thing? Yeah, you can. Okay. But so you're just hitting them with the chain. I can't use the sickle part for anything.
Probably in certain stances.
It's
You
just
gotta
throwing
go
the
through
chain.
attacks. You gotta practice. You just equipped it. You didn't even do any of the attacks.
Let's see what happens. What up, G? Come on and find me.
I like low stance with that sometimes.
196.
Go to low stance with it. You'll be.
Go to low stance.
Yeah, watch this.
I love how you said, yeah, watch this. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
I would have never done that.
That's why I said don't let the fucking attack fucking throw you off. Swinging
Let's
that
see
big
what
ass
this guy
axe.
is. Level 10. All right, let's see. Tokugawa. What up, Tokugawa?
Says Herman the Great's in the main menu already. Give me a second, BC.
Hey, if there's a 3v3 tourney or anything, I'll hop in there with you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't show 3v3 at the moment.
Wow, that's crazy. Let me level this thing up, man. Wow.
And then the other stances, practice some of the different stances it has with that. There's certain moves that work good on certain guys.
Whoa! Oh, I love that. The heavy attack there
Yeah.
on the high stance.
Yeah, what a great game. So much different shit you could do in this game with the weapons. Yeah, I think this thing that you're on now, when you go back to a place that you're at like this, I think you're just looking for a certain item, and then it ends, and then you go on to the next thing.
Look at the doors. I opened this door. Why is it closed now?
It's different part. You're in a different
It's literally the same.
A lot of fucking weed right there. What up, Pizza Mike? What up, Sheriff?
Wow. I don't know, man. High stance might be the move with this one. From range. This is a great ranged weapon. I just killed that guy from like 15 feet away. See what I can do to this Revenant right here. You know what? I want to see what the spirit on this shit looks like.
The Revenants drop weapons.
Wow.
Yeah, there's levels to make your spirit. There's some people that just level up their spirit and just fuck with people with it.
Nice try, motherfucker.
Pizza Mike said, Obama, give me a break, Sheriff.
Gotcha. Later. Later, loser.
Fucking arm, man. All right, we're going in. Oh, I know these guys. That's Hector and El Supio.
Hector El Father.
No, it says Hector and almost says El C Punto.
When do I get more Estus than fucking 3, bro?
Good question. I forget all the time. That's the shit I forget. Because eventually you have like 10 of that bitch.
That's typically how it ends up. I think Dark Souls 1 was the one I finished the most with. I had like 13. Yeah. My big complaint with this game is there aren't enough bonfires or shrines or whatever the fuck they call them.
Usually only one per board.
That's fucking stupid.
But there's a shortcut. You gotta unlock the shortcut. The shortcut is like the second bonfire. Hello, Annalyn.
One bonfire is extremely impractical.
It
What is
might be
this?
like one to two.
You see this? You see this right here? This reminds me of Dark Souls right here. Uh-huh. Told you. Fucking knew it. What is that? Whetstone. Useless. A tool for sharpening blades that restores the familiarity level of any equipped weapon by 150. Maybe it's not useless.
Thank you, Annalyn. Shit. Set up?
That's what? Okay. So you don't have iframes in this game. God, that's fucking retarded. You can tell this is a low budget fucking studio, man.
Ninja Studios is a low budget. They
They're
make
fucking-
Shinobi.
Poverty studio, man.
They make poverty.
Bet you their revenue's less than 100 million. Because that right there, no iframes when I'm in the middle of a fucking a Y attack while dude's on the ground, that's fucking stupid. That's 100% iframes in every other game I've ever played in my life. And the hitbox in this game is on some bowling shit, okay? Your hitbox is significantly larger than the enemy's hitbox. I'll be getting hit from fucking miles away with swords, you know? When you saw with that ball attack on that boss, like I was clearly behind him. He going all fucking Kareem on me and shit. Poise, that's what it was called, this hero. Poise made it. See, Luke. Level 37. Fuck you.
are the ones that got the good weapons. You need that motherfucker, you got a weapon.
Fuck the way. There he is. Come on, pick that shit up, bitch. Yeah, I'm green still. Good. I'm swag. I'm served. You little bitch. Where are you, motherfucker? I hear you. There you are. Nice try.
Oh! Good one, Pizza Mike, because I biffed it. I almost put the stank in.
Nice try, motherfucker.
Oh! Who just nailed me? Pizza Mike? I was just about to put that in. Oh, it's alright. I was just trying to figure out how the hell I got nailed. How did I do that? Damn. That's what I call a winning streak, baby.
Bang, 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 bang.
Go to the lobby real quick. Oh, looks like DSP is streaming WWE Champions tonight.
Fuck that guy. He wants to charge people fucking $2,000 to watch him eat a cheeseburger. Fuck you, Phil. God, that's worse than when.
I like how they
that-
lump it together as $2,000. It just is him hitting those amount of goals amounts to $2,000. But you're right.
Yeah, it's absolutely right. And that's worse than when he charged a fucking $1,000 to tell people he had a cat. Fuck you, Phil.
Yeah.
You fucking money mark hoe. You're a bitch. You're worse than bowling.
He is a scumbag to eat the Krabby Patty for fucking 13 in a row.
Well, Duty made a good point. I don't know how Phil's gonna get a Krabby Patty because his fat ass never leaves the house and it's not available on DoorDash.
Available on, yeah, I saw that.
He's a goddamn liar. Imagine my shock.
Wait, what
Does
the
this
hell
do
is
anything?
I love this clickbait right here. Ready? Tony Khan has failed. Dave Meltzer finally admits truth.
Let me
AEW's
guess.
lowest rating ever.
Let me guess what channel that is. Keeping it 100.
Now Pro Wrestle Clips.
Oh, God. That sounded like a K100 headline.
He's got 200 and whatever in the build. I'm surprised he's got less subs than me. This guy's a good channel, don't get me wrong. Oh my God, George Captor is a fucking mod in there.
No way.
Dude, if you
Shut
turn
up.
on fucking Pro Wrestle Clips right now and go in their live chat, you will see George Captor. And this ain't a
Wow.
channel that gives everybody a mod. This chat, and this is what George Captor said. This chat's been tough on, let's say, a mod. Is George Captor a Buffalo Bills fan?
Listen. Yeah, he is.
Yep, it's him.
Wow. Yeah, well, that tells you all you need to know about that channel if George Captor's hanging out there.
I don't mind it. I'm going to be honest. Some of the shit I listen to, they're not the greatest in the world. They're a little clickbaity. Let Me Solo Her is live,
Not shocked. Shout out to Let Me Solo Her.
and he's facing the DLC final boss, obviously helping somebody out.
He's moved on from Melania, huh?
He still does Melania. I think like every day from certain hours.
He's not a one-trick pony, I'll tell you that.
That dude's OG.
No, it's criminal how good he is. Like, it's literally criminal. Like felonious, you know what I'm saying?
1 second, BC.
Bandit Axe. I think I've heard of that one. I love these long blades because you can hit multiple enemies with them at the same time. Just a long sweeping attack when you're in mid-stance. Gotcha. Mission complete. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's probably those are probably easier ones. Yeah.
That was a level 10? Jesus. There's no boss?
No, that's what I said. The boss will be when you go to the. You remember how there's other.
Bro, you're gonna have to explain that map to me. I don't have a fucking
Once
clue
it says the
where I'm
mission,
going.
yeah, those will get harder. That was just an easy one.
Well, it's the beginning of the game, right?
Yeah.
It's to be expected.
And you can get certain weapons in there. Like there was a remnant at a 37 level. You probably have weapons that would be great to upgrade.
I haven't got to the part of the game yet where, okay, so marvelous work, just as I expected. The villagers were overjoyed. They certainly have met with a string of misfortunes. Blah blah blah.
Thank you, Ning.
Let's see. Help.
What up, Johnny Knight? Good to see you, brother.
Oh, so if it has a check mark next to it, that means I've completed it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, that'll help me out. Main mission, here we go. Deep in the shadows. Let's go. We're going in. Welcome, Hanzo. Nagamasa. Begin mission. Hopefully this one has a boss.
Oh yeah, this one.
That whole that feels like a complete waste of time and something that an indie studio would do. That level that I just played for it to not have a boss, not even a mini boss. That's some bush league shit. Sorry, Ninja Studios, I don't like that. Do better. Maybe Neo 2 is different. I don't know, but for them to have a level like that and there's like no mini boss at the end, just feels like lazy engineering to me.
What up, Herman? Said I'm playing the tournament in a few minutes. All right.
Oh, there's the kitty. What the fuck? Fucking meow. Holy shit. A cat just lived inside of me?
Yeah, George Captor must be some kind of money mark to be a fucking mod on that channel.
Have you ever typed anything? See if they give you a wrench.
No, they can give me a wrench. There's 200 and something people in the chat. You can see nobody has wrenches except for George Captor. This ain't some fucking bowling channel. This guy's on the rise. 200 in the builds. Nice. That's fucking DSP numbers with 4,000 subs.
Yokai prowl the earth. Is there any bullshit in this game like white tenancy or fucking
You'll know what bullshit this game has when you'll see it. They don't hide it.
Oh yeah, like that boss fight with that ball.
All you had to do in that first boss fight was hit his horns twice, fucking spirit animal, game over.
All right, boys, we're going in.
Yeah, this
Actually-
is game time for you.
Let me level up real quick before I lose these souls.
This is game time.
All right.
You're gonna face a
I'm
real
ready.
boss at the end of this level, real test.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Where I just came from. Right? Nice try, motherfucker. What up, Herm?
Not much. Getting ready for the tournament. Is Pizza Mike out there in the chat?
Yeah.
I think he's in Pesci's game.
Oh, is he? Yeah, because I need help later on how to get the Rocket Pass for Switch.
Oh, it's real simple. Just go to the Rocket Pass in the game and buy it.
Yeah, I can't do that though. It won't let me do that. I tried to go through the game and didn't.
That's
Said I
weird.
had to go.
It's not the item shop.
Let me look. I have like 11 minutes before the tournament starts.
It's gotta be the item shop.
Where do I go? Rocket Pass.
Oh shit!
How long did
Get
it
off
last
it.
for? Do you guys know how long it lasts for? Does it just last
One
for the
season.
season?
Yeah,
Okay.
you buy one each season.
Okay, I don't know where the hell it's at. I'm going to Rocket Pass. No, I'm in the wrong section. Yeah, I went to Rocket Pass. Oh wait, hold on. I had to hit X. Does Rocket Pass Premium? Should I get the bundle or just Premium?
I don't know. Whatever you want.
Just get the basic one.
No, I was
Honest-
Premium. Because they have a bundle. I don't know what the bundle is, so I'm gonna that is.
Oh, look at this. On another shrine.
Okay, now let me launch the store.
That was quick. That was quick to the next shrine.
What game are you playing, Barkley?
Neo.
Oh, okay. Never heard of it.
Yeah, I learned about it from Pesci. So
Nice.
yeah, it's some samurai shit. It's a Souls-like, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, etc.
Oh, okay.
This is a genre I never even fucking touched until I met Pesci. I'm serious.
Oh, really?
I never spent 30 seconds thinking about playing Dark Souls in my life.
Oh, wow.
Then I watched him play for like 4 hours, and I was like, yeah, I still don't think it's for me. And then I ended up getting Dark Souls 1 really, really cheap, and I had a great time. So here we are.
You fucking with the Lord of War.
There you go. Fucking Proto Man.
Yeah.
You laughed at me.
Oh, what a lucky.
Okay, here it is. No, fucking.
Nice try, dude. Now you're dead. Harried you, son.
Who let them?
Let's kill these guys first, and then I'll fuck that rebel.
What the hell? Nintendo Shop sucks tonight. It's like loading really slow right now. Come on. To reach my password for the 40th time. Oh, come on. Alright, return to software. What the hell? Ah, fuck it. I'll figure this out after the tournament. Heck, I just got the... Got to reset this damn thing? Pizza Mike, get on Discord and help me out with this. I'm retarded.
Pesci can help you with it.
I'm not on Switch.
Yeah, he's not on Switch though.
Oh.
I mean, I went to the store and said you can... I purchased it for $10.
And my Rocket Pass, I'm purchased it through my Fortnite crew, so I don't even know how.
Yeah.
Oh, God, okay.
You should just be able to click on it and buy it like Pizza Mike did.
Yeah, but see, so I went to the Nintendo online store, purchased the credits that it said I need to do, and it's not showing up in my account. Like the credits aren't showing up in my account for some weird reason. Maybe I have to reset the game. I don't know.
You got bowling.
Yeah, bowling's my man. Anyway, this is distracting me from the tournament. The tourney, as they say.
What up, Nick Faith?
Hey Pesci, can you look at my screen real quick?
Yeah.
What is happening when I do this?
The key.
Is it giving me life or stamina?
No, you gotta. When that green bar goes down, you'll see a white bar go up, and you have to click whatever button they want you to click, and that gives you your shit back.
So you're just supposed
Yeah.
to push R1 at the end of your attack, and it does that. Notice when I do this, it doesn't
It
do it.
allows you to keep attacking. There's ways to not run. If you're a good attacker, you'll never run out of stamina. You know how to use that key.
You gotta push R1 right after you attack.
Uh-oh. Another one of those, hey, homie. You want to make 1,000 followers, $1,000?
Hell yeah. Sign me up.
Yes. Give me your social security number. Bank account.
Right.
That's unbelievable. How does he attack through that, man? This thing is lying. Chop his head off. Keep going. Fire on this thing. Yep.
Oh, they went right over PC. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
When Pesci said, this is when the game gets real, he meant the bullshit.
Bullshit. Nah.
Yeah, the bullshit in the game is getting real. Like I'm
No, the
getting hit.
game gets real. This is when they start testing your skills.
I'm getting hit with katanas from half a mile away, bro. The hitbox
Exactly.
is
You need to
completely
learn
broken.
to fucking move like a ninja.
No, the hitbox is completely broken.
It's not broken. Look at that. You're attacking them with no stamina. That'll get you killed. Go to the lobby after this one.
Hurts. Gotcha. Oh, I know what to do here. Gotcha.
No!
Still seems to be alive. Go figure. What? Did Asmongold play this one?
Yes. I think.
shit, fucking shit.
Boss on this board. Jim Brick.
There we go.
Hello, beautiful. Thank you, sweetheart.
Sniped him.
Game froze on my end.
My game is?
Yeah, on my end.
Yeah, I see an
in the middle of
exclamation
the
point. I
game.
wonder what that's about. Hold on. Network conditions.
Oh. Thank you, sweetheart.
Give me a second. I literally had business internet installed today, and I'm still connected to my fucking other network. Hold on. I got that fucking DSP shit.
Bowling ball, BC. I'm on that shit all night.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Yeah, don't
Bang,
stay away from me.
bang, bang.
Almost.
Stay out of my goal. There we go. I got the assist too. Epic save, assist. And we're scoring.
Oh, what the hell? He went fucking flamboyant on me.
Alright, Pesci. We should be back now, brother. Oakley dokley. Hey! Nice try, motherfucker.
There we go. Is that gonna go in? No. Yeah.
I love how somebody
Hell yeah, I
throws
scored!
Rich.
How the fuck did I score?
Go to the lobby. I need a break for a second. I love how Rich, someone throws Rich a 50 and just goes, take your shirt off, and he just fucking takes his shirt off.
Rich don't need no fucking goals to be hit.
Ah, I see you're having a little bit of trouble here at the beginning.
Well, no, I'm just kind of exploring. I just opened another door.
You're allowed to say, yeah, I've had a little bit of trouble.
What's up, boys?
I haven't fought
What's going on,
anybody
man?
yet. It's these little guys.
What up, McCormick?
What up, McCormick?
You guys having some heartfelt video gaming going on?
We're just
Oh,
chilling.
yeah, I was playing
know
a
the
little
drill.
rocket.
Oh, it's just Barkley playing wherever this mythical creature shit is.
Yeah.
This is some ninja shit.
Ah,
Oh, really?
there's that shit.
Hell yeah, that's some ninja shit.
Oh, yeah, some ninja shit.
Go in there. Damn it, never mind.
Uh-oh, Mani T says, now we talking.
Who?
Somebody named Mani T.
Listen, Maniti. Listen, Maniti. Don't come in this chat unless you got 1,000 followers or $1,000 a week to offer us, okay? Thank you.
Hey, don't listen to him.
Oh shit.
What's
Mani
your
T's
Discord?
is a regular over here now. That's not how you talk to regulars.
No, I'm just talking about the the artists and whatnot. I was
He's
making
not
a
an
joke.
artist.
Oh yeah, Pesci. By the way, are you looking for anybody to develop some art for you?
JP's
That's-
volunteering.
Yeah.
I already got an artist.
Oh shit!
His name's Michelangelo.
My Microsoft Office Paint. I don't know if it'll work for you.
What up, boss man?
Sherman tank.
What's going on, boss man? How's it going, man?
Your guiding light is here.
I appreciate it. I need him tonight.
That's right.
I'm getting a little pissed.
You need your guiding light every night.
That's true. That is true. That's
What's up, McCormick?
yeah.
Hello.
Hold on, guys.
Hello?
I have breaking news. I just got past the first round for the first time ever.
Oh, wow. Hey.
I've
baby
never got
steps,
past.
brother.
You need to play with Pizza Mike more. He's won like fucking 6 tournaments.
Yeah, no, I know. I played with Pizza Mike and BC last night. I fucked their whole game up.
Hey, Pesci, I sent you something to watch. It's not a real long video, but I seriously want your thoughts on it. Like serious thoughts, not just joking around. Whenever you have time. It doesn't matter. You know, it could be 2 weeks from now, whatever. But yeah, I'd like you to watch it. Let me know what you think.
Bruh. What is it? Some fucking sports betting for dummies or something?
No, it's about the glorified cheerleader.
Glorified cheerleader.
Yeah. Mike Tomlin.
Oh, that's that shit that you sent me. Don't watch it, Pesci. It's just
No,
a
I want
detract.
him to
It's
watch
just a detract. I watched it.
I want him to watch it and let me know what he thinks. There are no branches on that tree.
Listen, it's the same. I'll put it to you this way. I'll give you an analogy that you can understand. It's the galaxy argument. Okay, if you want, and you try really, really hard, you could make Michael Jordan not look as good as he truly is, or any other athlete, or any other person involved in sports for that matter. But the bottom line is, you don't get to hold.
I already know what it is.
You don't get to hold your job as the head coach of the
I already know the
Pittsburgh
criticisms
Steelers.
on him for all the games he didn't win.
You don't get to. You
No,
don't
it's
get to
just not
hold.
just that, Pesci. It's not just that. It's
Here's
about
the thing. Here's the
his
thing,
coaching.
boss man. Here's the thing, boss man. Mike Tomlin has done one thing more than anything else as the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers. He has fostered an environment, and that's what's allowed him to stay the head coach for 18 years or whatever. You don't get to be head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers for 18 years if you aren't a good head coach. And you're not going to. They've had what, like fucking 3 head coaches in the franchise's history?
I don't know if it was 3.
I mean, this
You
I
can
think-
make you can make a
We're not
video
doing-
about Andy Reid showing how he lost 5 NFC Championship games in a row.
No, I just want you to
Or
watch
we're
it.
gonna
Pesci.
call
It's
him
not-
a bad
you could make a video about Bill Walsh being a complete fraud since it was fucking 8-yard passes all the way down the field.
Barkley, hang on, just zip it. Pesci, I just want you to watch it and let me know what you think. It's more
You know
it's
what
more
the
about,
video
Zip it.
it's more
I-
about,
I-
about being it's
He ain't
more
gonna
about
do
there
it.
being it's more about there being zero branches.
I lived his career. I don't need to see the
It's
video.
not Pesci, it's not so
Be right
much
back,
about
guys.
his career. It's about there being no branches on that tree. So that's what I want you to look at. Yeah, it's not a long video. Maybe 5 minutes max. Maybe less.
We got 49ers Seahawks tomorrow.
What is that tomorrow? Oh no, Pesci, it's a minute 28. So it's less than a minute and a half. It's kind of a tough game, man. Where are they playing, Corey?
At Seahawks.
Oh boy.
On Sunday we got the 9 o'clock game or 8:30.
God, dude.
Bears Jaguars in the foreign lands.
The freaking Padres could finish off the Dodgers tonight. They're down 5-0.
They're gonna stretch that series out.
In the third, or it's already 5-0.
The Bears are already. I don't know. I'm assuming it's in England, right? They're not doing outside any other countries, right?
They did Germany last year. I don't know.
Well, I just assume Jaguars would be what's the Tony Khan's dad, wherever they play,
Yeah.
soccer.
Yeah.
Well, the Bears looked good last week, but I guess the Carolina Panthers, I think their defensive lines. I think their defensive line's probably pretty weak. I don't know.
I think my Pop Warner team could beat the Carolina Panthers.
Now we're jumping some steps here.
I'm kind of surprised the Jets fired their head coach this early in the season.
Hell yeah.
I don't think that's cool, man.
Sorry, I'm sorry, boss man. I wasn't celebrating because of that. Sorry, that was totally wrong timing.
Nah, okay.
You're like, I'm surprised they fired the coach. Hell yeah. That's because the Jets are racist, according to some media reports.
Herman the Hater is.
By the way, I was. Go ahead, boss man. Sorry.
So how much do you think Aaron Rodgers was involved in getting him fired?
Heavily.
Yeah.
Heavily
I'm
involved.
sure he makes more money than the coach does. So.
Yeah, probably.
Which I'm sure that's probably true for majority of teams, but.
I'm on sportsline.com, and they have it as Frisco giving up 3.5 with the over/under of 49.5.
I guess this would be a Barkley question. Is the 49ers, are they like off like all those guys that had injuries, or?
That's why I'm going to the injury report. Barkley's not a real fan. Can't trust him.
Oh shit.
Well, give me 1 second. I'm looking at something.
Okay, San Francisco. But seriously, McCormick, if you're betting your hard-earned money on a football game and you don't look at who's out, you're not a very good gambler. You know, I mean, if you're just doing it for fun and you don't really care, that's whatever. But some of these guys bet 80, $100. That's nothing to sneeze at.
I'm not that level.
Expected return.
I gamble on sure things where I know they're gonna get me fucked up. You know, I'm not gonna gamble on that heavy on a fucking thing that's might lose.
Okay, so their kicker, Frisco's kicker, is out for this week. I don't know if they got another kicker or are they the team that has. They had the punter doing some kicking, and then there was like a defensive guy that could kick field goals too. I don't know if that's.
Oh, I wouldn't even bet on this Thursday night game. It's two teams I don't really have much knowledge of.
Yes, I think Fado ended up 10. He was up $100, but then he only ended up 10 after that one game. Go ahead, BC.
What's NFI? All non-football related IR. So Pearsall is not playing the wide receiver. Let me practice Wednesday. Ward, their cornerback, is questionable.
Hell yeah.
They have another wide receiver, Conley, who's questionable.
We're reaching season where all the sports will be playing, but basketball's heating up. Hockey just I think last night was the official start to hockey.
They have a defensive end that's out, linebacker that's out, nose tackle that's out. See, they got
49ers are going to lose tomorrow.
There's three big defensive.
Wouldn't be so sure about that, Barkley.
Because they're
I don't know.
trash.
I hope you're right.
Kyle Shanahan's overrated.
Two linebackers, nose tackle, and defensive end right here, and a cornerback. No, he's going to return. Yeah, they're all out.
I wouldn't be surprised if Shanahan hires Saleh back.
McCaffrey's not playing.
Yeah, they don't need McCaffrey.
McCaffrey has fucking whatever it is, that tendonitis thing in both legs.
Achilles.
That's fucking Achilles tendonitis or whatever. That's fucking brutal.
Yeah.
I've heard Shannon Sharp talk about when he had Achilles tendonitis, bro. He said it was like the worst pain he's ever had in his life. The thing is coming from Shannon Sharp.
That he's never had.
They need to pump him up like a fucking racehorse. They give him some pharmaceuticals.
I think he's probably too fucking healthy to have kidney stones, boss man. I don't think he's hanging out in the drive-through.
No, kidney stone just comes from calcium. Like he's taking supplements.
Well, he's definitely taking supplements.
First time I was taking them was too many Tums. I was taking Tums by a handful.
I always hear, you always hear about like linemen or like defensive players where they have like the calcium deposits, but it's more in their legs, on their knees and shit.
That's the Madden curse from McCaffrey right there.
So McCaffrey's expected to return next week.
Wow. Guess that specialist in Germany hit him with something.
And then some shit that's legal.
How do you go from Achilles tendonitis in both legs to starting 2 weeks later? That's like inhuman.
Some of those
this was misdiagnosed.
Those legit stem cells going into your knees.
Literally. Jeez.
Yeah, it's real stem cells.
So McCaffrey and Mitchell are both out.
Elijah, yeah. Mason, or who's that running back? I think his name's Mason. He's a beast, man.
Hey, you know what's funny is tomorrow I got a Reverend bet Seahawks, so tomorrow I'm a Niners fan. Let's go Niners! Purdy, big baby.
You got a Niners hat, Pesci?
I don't know, maybe.
Just gotta be smoking Niners. Just gotta be smoking Niners,
You got a Joe Montana jersey? I'll send you a Niners hat if you don't have one.
You're gonna overnight it tonight?
No, I won't. No, I just meant in general. Like if you want,
you got DHL it.
We get them real cheap out here.
Rev could drive
nice
it.
hats too.
And the box truck, Rev could drive it over.
Yeah, Rev, you can take the next day delivery, Pony Express.
All right, so
making history tonight, gentlemen.
Said ready. I'm
Seattle
not.
has a defensive
ready.
tackle. Oh wait, Herman, you're the Seattle guy, right?
Yeah, what's up, man? What do you want to know?
They got a defensive tackle that's out for the game.
Murphy,
cornerback that's out.
Reed Woolen's out.
And then Woolen's out.
You're from Seattle? I thought you were from.
No, I'm not from Seattle, but I lived in the state of Washington for like 5 years.
Oh, that's who you claim. You claim that as your.
Yeah, but I lived there for like 5 years, so.
Yeah, you claim it as your clique.
Yeah. Reed Woolen's out. Nuosu's out.
Yeah.
Murphy's out. Our coach is probably going to be out too. No, I'm just kidding.
Reed is out.
We don't have a defense. Like both teams are playing pretty crappy. So I think either team, whoever plays less crappy, will.
Niners, man.
It's like that Denver Raiders game this past
George,
whoever sucks the less.
Right.
Oh, Knicks, baby.
Yeah, they have a couple
Bo Nix is playing good
couple O
football.
linemen that or no offensive tackle and defensive tackle expected to return.
I heard Gardner Minshew
Young.
got benched today, too. Did you hear about that, Pesci?
What?
Minshew got benched.
Yeah, I heard that. That's
For practice or for injury?
No, they're not happy
Makes
with his
sense.
performance. Antonio
Makes
Pierce
Oh,
Good.
making a quarterback change.
Good.
I think Antonio Pierce is a fucking moron, but whatever.
Hey.
The guy's beefing with Devontae Adams while he's the head coach. Like, yeah, you're a leader of men.
no, yeah. He at the end of the last season, you thought he was gonna come back being like a strong ass coach, but yeah, he's shambled it the whole fucking way.
Bo Nix. Bo Nix.
Oh, ABC.
I'm on that Bo Nix shit.
By the way, BC Boss Man was not lurking, waiting for his name to be mentioned.
Then how'd you know that he wrote that?
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes you get screenshots in the mail.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes you get screenshots.
Inspector Gadget over here, dude.
Well, man,
Yeah, she-
please don't come on this live and insult us, man.
My partner.
Right.
My partner.
What kind of sick bastard would send you a screenshot of that?
The first thing I see from BC is this isn't Hollow Knight.
Oh, St. Hollow Knight.
Sticking the head in it. What is that?
Yeah, you don't know what's sticking the head in it.
It's a rocket.
Going in.
That's
Let's going in.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I blade more pipe than a month that you blade in a lifetime.
Pizza Mike, the way he spelled Danver is the way I pronounce it. I was just laughing at that.
Did I just kill that little fucking green guy? Fighting this dude? There was a green guy. Oh no, he's back. What up, G? Go to the shrine. Get the fuck in.
Gonzo says, "What's crack-a-lackin'?" What's up, Gonzo? Long time no talk to. I think you were here the other night.
Poor guy,
Your boy was getting eaten up, Gonzo.
BC
Sweeter
says,
than
"Boss
bear
man,
meat."
You still got a little Jacob Waters on you. Jacob's got a little bit of me on his chin.
Sweeter than bear meat.
Bow down to Pesci.
Bow down to JP. Schmidt loves that.
Oh yeah, well he's fucked up. He likes it a little too much.
Yeah. Fucked up.
Bro, he
Pizza Mike
talks
says-
and talks
Pizza
and
Mike says-
talks and talks.
Oh no, he repeats that shit like heavy, dude. Like
Yeah.
at first I was like, oh, that is cool. Like people appreciate the name, I guess, whatever, you know. It's like, damn, dude, you're getting on my nerves, you know.
I'm so
Pizza
used
Mike
to him
says I
being
slid
drunk,
in.
I'm just used to it. It doesn't really bother me.
Bow down to JP.
Well, you can tell it's a way he don't know what to say, but he still wants to say something. So he just says it. Which I understand being fucked up. You want to make some noise eventually. You know?
We're good. We're not too heavy. Pesci, if my load is green, then I'm not too heavy, right?
Right.
Okay, good.
If your load's green, you better go see a doctor.
I think blue is the best. Blue is what you want.
Well, your shit's blue. Your shit's blue.
Maybe
You
I
better go to
can
the ER, you know?
cut some of the weight off on my.
Who's non-ET?
A new fucking subscriber, boss man.
He's from Southside, boss man.
Well, he says
Nope,
your boy
nope.
lucky I didn't pop a cap in his ass.
Just talking about Barkley's smart mouth ass.
Papa
PC
Cat.
says
That boy would
PC
rather.
says,
He would rather catch a prison sentence than a fade. Only a bitch brings a gun to a fight. That's what I know.
PC says I'm a student. I give
It's going in.
Work
It's going
of
in, dude.
art
What?
for good price, Mr. Sir.
We ain't done.
Thank you, Journey.
I'm playing lights out tonight, guys.
Bow down to
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, right.
Bow down to Herman.
What's he got? 38 points? Double as usual.
Herman's having his Jordan night tonight.
I am. Hey, I scored on
mean-
PC last night too. I scored an overtime goal against PC last night
How
too.
many points you got, Herman?
Well,
Take a-
what do you mean? How many points do I have? I don't know. I have to
Just
look. I have
push,
to look.
no, all you gotta do is push L1.
No, I can't. I can't look in the middle of the match right now.
He can't gloat while he's playing. That's like a
Yeah.
it's a faux pas.
Got it. Right. He's on some Tiger Woods shit.
Yeah, you can't check the score.
I got 300
No, he's
points
not-
right now. 314.
Ooh, all right, that's return of the Herman.
And we just tied the game.
300
Take
respectable.
it.
Return of the Herb. Return of the Herb.
Return of the Herman.
Band of the nerds.
Ernie says me so well.
Herman, if you ever did merchandise, you gotta do Return of the Herb.
No, revenge. He's got to do revenge of the Herman. Revenge
Alvin
of the Herman.
says if Herman wins, we all lose in life.
God damn, that's fucked
Pretty
up.
much.
He ain't the Yankees or anything, Jesus.
No, I'm not. Fuck the Yankees.
Yeah, I'm with you. Fuck the Yankees. When the Yankees and the Cowboys lose, America wins.
Hell yeah, I agree.
It's a scientific fact.
Go! I fucking missed that shit. Fucking hell.
Even though I've had good luck betting the fucking Cowboys this year, but
Bow down to JP.
Well, when JP does well on his bets, JP wins.
yeah, the rarity that happens.
But when the Cowboys lose, America still wins. That's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
You're pronouncing their name wrong, Barkley. It's Cowboys.
I'm about to become a fucking Lions fan for the rest of the season.
Dude,
Well, I remember-
the Tigers are running off.
Oh yeah. Tiger Town, baby.
Hot streak, dude.
Yeah, they look good. And the Padres, the Dodgers are playing an elimination game tonight. Boss man, what's going on with the Dodgers? You're Mexican.
No, it's not elimination. They're this isn't game 5, is it?
Aren't the Padres up two to one?
What the?
Oh yeah. It is 2.
Yeah. So Dodgers lose tonight and they're out in America.
Yeah.
I forgot to add that. Excuse me, please. More than the Yankees, and even more than the Cowboys. When the Dodgers lose, the whole world wins. Fuck Shohei's betting ass, using his interpreter as a scapegoat. Yeah, this dude stole $100 million from me, and I just didn't know. You fucking liar.
Alvin says it's the Lions versus Alvin's Mets. Oh, now he retracted it.
He meant, I think he meant Tigers. If we had a Tigers Mets World Series, that would be like the weirdest shit since Cubs and Indians.
Alvin says Tiger versus Alvin's Mets.
Be right back.
That was rough. Top 8 though. Finally got past the first round. I'll take it.
Wait a minute.
What?
Tigers and Mets are both in. Did one of them switch from American to national or vice versa?
The Mets are national. The Tigers are American League. I'm pretty sure.
Or they wouldn't be playing each other, right?
Alvin's a Yankees fan. Go Yanks.
Right? They wouldn't. Be playing.
It's Yankees, Kansas City right now.
Whatever.
Tigers,
Cleveland
Tigers,
got knocked out?
Cleveland, Pesci's Guardians.
Oh, yeah, no,
what's the series
oh,
at?
He's
What's the
predicting
series
that. He's predicted in the World Series. Maybe that's what he's done.
What's the
It's
series
Mets.
at? The
Who the fuck are the Mets
JP?
playing?
It's 2-1, Pesci.
Who? The Lions?
The Tigers. Tigers
Tigers
are the
winning 2-1.
yeah, they're skunk. They're
Bears.
skunk.
The Bears.
They're skunk in Cleveland. I'm sorry.
Lions, Tigers, Bears. Don't mind.
Maybe they're up 3. Maybe they're up. Did they win today 3-0, or do they have a 3-0 lead in the series?
No, it's now a 2-1 series lead.
2-1 series. They won 3-0 today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been playing good baseball. And they got
Jack,
Cleveland's
look,
old.
you're fucking out first round. It's Cleveland shit.
Well, they got Cleveland's old coach. They got what's his name? Francona, right? Right, boss man.
I think so.
Red Sox, and he took the Indians to the World Series in 2016. Which, in my opinion, is a feat in itself. Take any Cleveland franchise to the finals of any sport.
I mean, wait, Francona, is he's signed for the Reds this next season, though, right?
I have no idea.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Wait, he signed a new deal before his contract ended? Is that even legal?
Well, maybe he's not.
Or he just verbally? I mean, isn't that tampering?
I don't know, but I know the Reds.
So who do you think he's with, Parker?
Who, Francona? He coaches the Tigers, doesn't he?
No.
Yeah, he just signed with the Reds.
I think so.
Oh, well, who's the Tigers coach then? I thought
You just
they
said
said
with the
it-
Reds. Schmidt just told us about it when he was drunk.
And you know what definitely happened? Let me see. Hold on a second. Goddamn manager of the Tigers. Yeah, they won 3-0.
AJ Hinch.
Oh yeah, it is AJ Hinch. Okay. Yeah, he played catcher for the A's when I was a kid.
I wish we
But
would've
I believe
got rid of
Schmidt. I believe
Francona.
Schmidt, man. He was there when Jesus left
I don't
Chicago.
know why. I don't know why I thought the Tigers had fucking Cleveland's old coach.
I know that's a big. I know that's a big deal. Francona coming back to coach the Reds because all his health problems and shit.
Shitbag Barkley never listens.
I wasn't here when Schmidt said that. You think he'll make the Reds good, JP?
No,
I think he put it in the chat.
No,
Oh, I don't
told
have
me
chat up
first.
He said it when he was drunk, I thought.
Yeah, he did.
But it was in the chat too. That's where I saw it.
I mean, this was probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think they announced it.
Yeah, I heard about it a while back.
Yeah, the big thing was like, oh, is he gonna make it for the season? Because I know it's like when the Sox brought
I
back
thought he was
or brought
retired. That's why I was
LaRusso.
shocked to hear that.
Because yeah, he had very poor health, I believe, Tito Francona.
So it's going to be the Mets versus either the Dodgers or Padres. For the
What's the score in the Dodger game right now, boss man?
NLCS 5-0 Dodgers.
Really?
It was 5-0.
They're gonna go to the distance. The rest of the games have all been pretty short.
Are they playing at San Diego tonight?
I believe so.
It's 2-1, 1-2, 3-4. Probably, yeah. It should be 2-2-1.
Yeah, because the Dodgers had those first couple games where people were complaining about people throwing shit. You know, they had to stop the games because people were throwing beer bottles and shit on the field.
Yeah, and then didn't one of the Padre players throw a ball?
Yeah, Manny Machado supposedly threw it back into the dugout, and they deemed it being aggressive. I know the Major League's supposed to like review it or whatever.
Yeah, that was crappy.
I mean, Manny Machado's kind of a bitch just to begin with, but like
That's a fucking lie. Unlimited elixir my ass. Fucking liar.
Look in your ass. What?
Yeah. Trying to.
Uh-oh.
These fucking titles, dude.
Yeah, I think they're in San Diego tonight.
that makes sense because I'm pretty sure the first two games were in.
Yeah, it was Dodgers. 2-2-1, I think is how it goes.
There's Yankees, Royals. I don't know. I haven't watched any of that shit, so.
What?
But it seems like the Royals are always like a constant, like pretty good team who just never finishes the job. So last couple years.
Washington Lions, Tigers, Cheetahs, and Lurie. That was one of my favorite. The one that I liked
that was
Lions,
a great troll.
Yeah, that was
Tigers, and Lurie.
What? Oh, freaking damn it.
Monty T says, where I'm from, we don't play around.
Well, hopefully it's not another Subway series.
Who are the
Yankees
Yankees?
versus
Who are the Yankees playing?
Mets. KC,
Kansas City.
That's right.
Go KC.
and it's 2-1 Yankees.
Hell yeah! 3 a Hattie. 3 goals.
I mean, the Yankees and the Dodgers, like on paper, are like the two teams where it's like there's like no reason they shouldn't be in the playoffs. You know, like.
Yeah. Dude, McCormick, one year I was looking at the Yankees payroll, and not really the payroll. It was like it showed the baseball field, all the players, and then next to it had their salary per year, and they had Jeter and A-Rod and all these 17 million or whatever it was per year, and then the second baseman, 800,000 a year. I started laughing. I'm like, dude, this guy's getting ripped off, man. He's not even making $1 million.
Well, I believe the Dodgers have they switched the game on that. You know, now I think they're probably the highest affordable.
They definitely are.
Yeah, because the Dodgers, I remember they always talk about where when someone gets injured, where it's like, oh, we can just bring in another top tier guy. You know, like it was
And they never win. Imagine my shock.
Yeah,
LA stands for lost again.
chokers. Clayton Kershaw, never could finish the job.
Yep.
It was a prime example.
Except in the fucking pandemic season when they only played fucking 70 games or 62 games or whatever it was. I mean, that pandemic season basically ended where Kershaw historically runs out of gas. So it was like a tailor-made season.
No, yes.
And I literally said before the season even started, I said, the Dodgers win this is bullshit.
How old are you, Barkley?
37.
That's fucking 4 goals from me.
So yeah, you don't remember.
Are you
probably
still
don't
in that
remember
tournament,
Kevin Brown,
Herman?
do you?
No, I'm not in a tournament. I'm playing an online game now. Sorry, Pesci.
I don't remember who.
Kevin Brown.
No,
You
I
got
don't
top
think
8
I
though,
do.
Pesci.
What?
He played.
I got top 8.
Are
in
you
the
in?
tournament. Yeah. First time ever.
The
Oh, way
Padres.
to go,
splurged.
fucking Herm, dude. Congrats, dude.
I'm building on last
Padres.
night's success.
The
Do you want me
Padres
to send you an
splurged
invite?
that year, Barkley.
Not yet. 9 seconds. Send me an invite. 9 seconds. Hell,
It's when they
just
had
won the
Cam
game
and
by
Eddie.
5 goals. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm excited. 5 fucking goals
Yeah,
in this game.
Get your merit, Herman. Take a victory
5
lap.
goals. I just
You
won the game by 5
playing
fucking
in a
goals.
bot lobby or something?
Do a Barry Horowitz, Herman. Got your
Give yourself a little pat on the back.
Hell yeah! A save to end the game. Herman wins single-handedly MVP style night. 5 goals. Fuck you
Get
all
out of
haters.
here. This guy is bullshitting, man.
No,
definitely-
I'll take a screenshot and I'll send it to you, Pesci.
Oh, we'll
lobby.
jump in a game with him right now where he won't even fucking score.
I
Bot
will.
lobby.
Watch me.
Punch a hole lobby.
Yes, so Barkley, anyway, the Padres had Kevin Brown the year they went to the World Series and got beat by the Yankees. And the next year he signed with the Dodgers. And dude, his contract was crazy money, but he had in there, for
sent
that
you an
time it
invite.
was, but he
Oh,
had
I'll-
in
I'll
there
do it.
that they had to fly him home on days that he wasn't pitching. He wasn't going to go to the games unless he was pitching. And he had his own plane to fly him, like the Dodgers plane would fly him home. Like, dude, what a freaking brat.
Yeah. A guy from the Astros, and this is like before the cheating Astros. There was a guy that tried to do that, and I remember he got cut off, and he just and I don't think it was as extreme. He just wanted where it's if the team was on the road, and there was no chance of him pitching. He wanted to spend, and I think he had like a sick child, where he's like, "Oh, I want to spend the time at home."
I
can't
can
think
understand that.
who's it? Who's that? Billy Wagner? One of those guys. He was like a reliever for the Astros in like the early 2000s. Like,
Yeah. Well, at least he had a good reason. Kevin Brown.
well, no, and they didn't honor it either because I think he retired early because
Wow,
he was
that's
like, "Oh no, like it's not worth. It's not the money's not worth it. You know, to have your time with your kids. You know."
Shit.
They should have honored that, especially if it was like a terminal disease or something.
I don't know if it's terminal, but
No, I'm just saying if they if it
Wow,
was,
that's
I mean,
out, that would be. a
regardless,
nightmare.
yeah, they should honor it. But I mean, that's a different story, you know.
Yeah.
Pizza Mike, you should stop in Discord.
That's a weird dynamic of sports, where like people think that like as a fan you own these people, you know, like
We do.
I don't know how true that is, you know.
At least I do.
Eventually, all those enemies that you're facing, Barkley, will be mini bosses.
What do you mean?
The enemies eventually, a lot of them become, when you start facing the undead enemies, a lot of them are like mini bosses. You'll be
There's
facing
no
boards.
iframes there. Look at that. No iframes. What the fuck?
Yes!
That's bullshit.
He may
I just
not
lost-
make it through this.
This game's fucking stupid, man. I see why Punch calls it hokey.
Why in hokey pokey, dude?
Colin, the underground snail racing champion, said, "Everyone, you are looking at a real American hero named Pesci. He risked his life to save a kid from the cheetah tank, and he hates kids."
Even though he hates kids, he rescued.
Take
Well
that
said.
shit. Eat it.
Comment of the night.
He wasn't rescuing
Bang,
a kid
bang,
from a
bang,
snail,
bang, bang.
but a blank damn cheetah.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually the enemies are like mini bosses, bro. Wait till you see the size of some of the enemies you'll be fighting on a normal. This game gets real. The question is, how real are you?
Ain't real.
It's just some hokey right here.
Can't
no
win with 'em.
iframes.
Not sure
Can't
if
do
we-
it.
Not sure if we read this one for Herm. Pizza Mike said, "Way to go, Big Perm. I mean, Big Worm. I mean, Big Herm."
Thanks, Pizza Mike. Appreciate it, man.
That's from
Pizza
a
Mike on
movie,
three.
boss.
1, 2,
That's
3.
from a movie
Pizza Mike.
Boss Man hasn't seen.
What's that?
I said, that's from a movie that you haven't seen.
Oh, I don't care what it's from. I'm just reading the thing.
Tell him what movie it is, Herman.
What movie? What from?
Big Perm. I mean, Big Herm.
I got something to tell you,
I don't
Herm.
remember, Pesci.
Friday. Ice
Oh, yeah.
Cube.
I got something to tell you, Herm.
What's up, bro?
As a team, cannot play with them, cannot win with them, cannot coach with them, can't do it.
Best promo ever cut by a head coach not named Dennis Green.
Is that when he pulled his pants down at halftime and did something shit like that?
Are you guys
That's
ready?
The Bears are who we thought they were.
The underground.
Let's
the
start
underground
off by
trail
playing a
racing
couple
champ.
private matches.
Against Grossman and 2 fumbles. What do you see about the Bears? We shut them down that way. No, we just the Bears are what we thought they were. What we thought they were. We played them in preseason. Who the hell takes a third game in a preseason like us? We played them in the third game. Everybody played 3 quarters. The Bears are who we thought they were. That's why we took the damn field.
Love it.
If you want to
Love
crown
it.
them, they crown their ass.
You want to crown them? Then crown their ass.
I love that.
Oh shit, we're playing hoops.
Sometimes the censored swear words are funnier.
So,
than
it's
the real
upsetting that Dennis Green got fired that year, too, man.
Yeah.
All right, hey, all right. I was even more disappointed. You know, when he died, he was coaching some fucking football team in Sacramento.
Who?
Oh, for the love of the game, dude.
Dennis Green, yeah, it was some like
He,
some
when did he
independent
die?
league. Bro, he died when I was in college.
Oh shit, what?
Yeah, he died a long time. He had like I think he had heart failure or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see
Cardio thing. Boss man, what did he pass from?
I don't know. Probably high blood pressure and heart.
I think that's what it was. I think it was high blood pressure.
So,
what did he die from?
The underground snail racing champion says not all heroes wear capes. Some wear caps and sunglasses.
Hey, hey-o.
BC says nut up for me.
Gotcha.
Herman, strap on an extra nut, dude. You're ready to rock.
I don't need that for now. I got.
Oh, you got two big old fucking pair, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Bull. He's repping a whole sack tonight.
I'm repping my tribe like King of Pickles with you.
What do you think's the last time? What do you think's
He's the
last
last
time?
of the Mohicans, man. Pickle Pickles is the last of her tribe.
Hey! I left
It
my.
had to be me and Herm on the team.
Hey, did you
Yeah,
hear
what's up-
about?
what's up,
Did
Pizza
you
Mike?
hear? Did you hear
I
that
saw it.
Giggle Pickles climbed K2?
Yeah, I heard that.
I thought you smoked K2. I don't know if you ever done K2.
Giggle Pickles run the north.
Hey,
What's good, Pizza Mike?
Oh, not much.
What, Mike?
In it.
Oh, Barkley, I'm watching your stream on Discord now.
Enjoy.
Watching your gameplay there.
Oh come on, seriously? What the fuck?
If you can call that gameplay.
What up, Frank?
He's learning.
Got him.
Those
That guy
games
up.
are tough as fuck. Those games are tough. Like, people put them down and say, fuck this, you know.
I'm not that good at the basketball one anyway. It's not like
I'm not either.
I just
Yeah,
wish they
me
made. I just wish they made Rocket League where you can bet on Rocket League.
Probably can.
Over unders and shit. You know?
We gotta
Yeah.
do that 1v1 tournament that you were talking about.
First four in basketball ever.
Like Reverend and
Yeah.
I've passed.
like yeah, like a
Punch
bracket.
was
That'd
gonna
be-
play. Everybody can play.
That'd be a fun like March Madness Rocket League. Like fill out a
Right,
bracket.
right.
Whoever wins.
I think
you know,
that's how it works out. That's what BC was saying.
like a $5 buy-in for a bracket for Rocket League for March Madness. Dude, Pesci, that's a good fucking idea, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can make a private tournament. We don't have enough players though. You need
I tried to say,
Yeah,
oh,
you
you need like 8 teams.
you gave me a save and it's
Yeah,
still on
I think you need at least like 12 to make it a real bracket.
No,
Plus
we
you
can,
would be
we
able-
can make a bracket with the players we got.
Here's the thing though. If you wouldn't be able to stream that though because gambling's illegal on YouTube.
You don't have to tell people that that's what's going on.
Exactly. We don't
You
even
can
know
have
how
the
to do
gameplay.
illegal. You can tell Barkley's never
Cash
been in
app.
prison.
Well, I'm just saying, like someone like Bob or Coltrane comes along and sees that you're gambling on stream, they might just hit the report button.
You don't know.
You can just
You
say,
gotta be
"Oh, I hope this
smarter
guy
than
wins."
that.
You could cheer. You could cheer for people.
And how do they even know we're gambling? The tournament could just be for fun.
It could be on Discord.
yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, Barkley, you fucking just put it all out there like that.
What do you mean?
It's something that's sus behind closed doors. I never said anything.
JP said it
before,
first.
anyway. It don't
That doesn't
matter
mean
what he said.
that doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's what I said. It didn't matter what he said.
JP's a drunk, dude. He
And
says,
you notice I didn't say anything back.
I'm full of hypotheticals.
Exactly.
Frank says he's hanging out in Florida for a short break, enjoying the seafood. Anything new or exciting? Yes, Frank. There's a hurricane coming your way.
Yeah, I think
sorry.
that was. I think that's
I,
the
didn't,
joke
I
you
just
said.
saw that comment now. What up, Frank? Love you, brother. Good luck in Florida with the hurricane. Reverend said it's a motherfucker.
Ooh, DC, that was close.
Whoa. Raise your hand if Jake Hudson puts you in a group text chat.
I have been in the past, yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's like,
I have all notifications for Jake. I have all notifications for Jake Hudson turned on.
Here's what my mom looks like. You want to know? I'm like, hey Jake, thanks, man. Take me out of the chat, Jake. Sorry, I did, brother. Sorry, brother.
Gonzo said Barkley is a bowling guy.
True.
BC said, LOL, you could tell Barkley hasn't been to prison. Oh, you
Is that a
can.
bad thing or something?
Guys that have been to prison can tell when you haven't been.
Pesci, you can read the message from the snail champ, the long way.
I said in Boland's chat that Pesci rescued a kid from a cheetah at a zoo. I said he's a hero. Boland said that's lies, that never happened. He said he was the hero that his butt blocked me.
Wonder who that is.
Frank says, I'm in Pensacola, near Mobile, and the Mud Dog, so no weather here. That
Nice.
is all very South Cuba, Florida.
And he's near the Mud Dog. I forgot. He always said he was by Jake.
I thought Jake was the plow dog.
Yeah, he's a paw dog.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to go into basketball again. Go to lead match.
All right.
Go to lead match.
All right.
Basketball.
Alright, it's blood time.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised, like how like intricate like this the flow of the hurricane is, like to like how like extreme the damage is.
You gotta make sure me and VC are on separate teams.
Right.
All right.
There we go.
I do like the movement in this.
Put it in there. Oh shit.
The movement's cool. Like it's better than the same old roll in the Souls games.
Holy shit. Wow. What's this called, Barkley?
Neo.
Neo, that's it.
Nioh.
That's what, only on PS5?
No, this came out on PS3. I'm playing it on PC though.
It might be PlayStation 4,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. It was a PlayStation exclusive, though, Pizza Mike. And,
Yeah.
and if you got
Yeah, I never heard of
PlayStation
it.
Plus, you
Radiant
get it for
weather.
free.
But yeah, it looks pretty good for PlayStation 3, I think.
He's playing it
Well,
on
this
Steam.
is the complete version, so I don't
Oh.
know. I don't know if that matters. If that
It
means
might
it's
have
like
been
remastered or
PlayStation
something.
4. I could be wrong.
No, it was PS3.
Get
Oh
in.
no, wait. For
Oh,
2017, that was PS4. I think you're right.
Basketball.
That was a good play.
All right,
Pizza
so
Mike.
listen up. Listen up. Mossman isn't saying that it's a conspiracy theory or that the government is creating this weather or
Frank
steering.
said most of its tornadoes and surge water.
Yeah, no, hold on a second. We're steering the hurricanes, but isn't it odd that the two states that Trump has to carry, North Carolina and Florida, are getting devastated by hurricanes?
Not really.
I mean, those are actually also the areas where it should happen.
Yeah.
No, dude,
No comment?
no.
Happens every year.
Not a hurricane this size. This thing is huge. It doesn't have the much.
The Nashville shot.
Katrina didn't get Bush kicked out of the White House either. So.
Well, and listen.
Well,
And what was that hurricane that hit New Jersey that Obama broke the internet for during his 2012 campaign when he was seen like holding hands with Doug Christie when he was the mayor?
Didn't it go up all the way to like
Yeah, that hurricane happened 3 weeks before the election.
But listen, what hurricane goes to western North Carolina and stalls? This is crazy. They don't do that.
Okay, so then explain to me how you hypothetically think the government would have some machine.
Yeah,
or
they got
ability.
Storm from X-Men.
Oh,
Tell me what they would do. Tell me how they would do it, because I know you have a theory.
Barkley, you've not heard of HARP?
HARP?
They can cause earthquakes with HARP. They can
Right,
heat
but-
up the ionosphere. They can
Right,
cause
but
a lot of stuff.
tectonic plates are solids, boss man. The atmosphere is gas.
I know, but they can heat the atmosphere. They can heat the water.
Oh shit.
And dude, they were talking. I can show you articles from the 50s where they were talking about how they can manipulate the weather.
Well, I mean, people have been saying
just
stupid
missed
shit for hundreds of years, man.
Oh, this was military. The military.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You think? Hold on. 1 second, please.
You ever heard of cloud seeding?
I've heard of Cloud City, yes.
Seeding.
Oh no, maybe I have. Well, I want to ask you a question. You think the government can control the weather, but you don't believe we went to the moon?
That fucked up.
We did not go to the moon that first
Oh,
time.
okay.
I don't know about the rest, but there's no
Alright.
way, dude. There's no way. I sent you something with.
I know, but if you think we have technology sophisticated enough to control the goddamn hurricane, then certainly we must have gone to the moon.
Barkley, listen. I want you to
points
watch.
in
I want
BC.
you to watch the clip where the capsule takes off from the moon, and
I
the
know what you're
camera
talking
moves
about.
up, and the camera moves up to film it. Who's moving the camera? Who is moving the camera to watch it?
Take that, PC. Oh,
Maybe
thank
it was
God.
automated. How do I know?
Yeah, it was.
I didn't build the lunar module. Or the fucking the eagle.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't build the lens.
seen that tape? It's aluminum foil and duct tape.
Yeah, I'm sure it was aluminum foil duct tape.
I mean, it was a form of aluminum foil.
Oh,
Yes,
wait a
yes,
minute.
yes, yes.
Read Frank's comment. Read Frank's comment.
If I believe in that theory, it will help Trump as he is the one leading the charge to help
Yeah, for the relief. Yeah,
Biden,
Kamala
Harris,
hasn't done shit.
and okay, but Frank, how are they going to get their ballots to vote?
I just want to stick the head in.
That's my thing. I can see the government not bringing in ballots for them to vote.
BC said, Herman,
we got
what are you
more-
doing?
We have more important things to do, Frank, than bring in ballots. Unless you did early voting.
I got my ballot in the living room.
What a
Yeah,
shot.
I'm just telling you that my prediction is Harris carries both North Carolina and Florida.
Well, that's how I know you were never a bookie.
No? We'll see.
Kamala Harris is not getting voted for by Reverend Robbins. And Reverend Robbins is about 70% of that state, brother. Have you been? You've been to North Carolina. I know you've been there.
But dude, I'm telling you,
He is,
everywhere.
bro,
the-
a fucking
there are
F5,
parts-
an F5 tornado. If Donald Trump had a tornado machine and he created a tornado and sent it through Reverend's house, Reverend would still vote for him, and so would the rest of North Carolina. Before they vote for Kamala Harris. You know why? Because Trump is the one in North Carolina, and Kamala's not.
Well, I don't know if people care about in that state, like maybe like a pulled pork sandwich or something. But yeah, Donald Trump could go fuck a pulled pork sandwich. And,
Hey, but I'm telling you,
they consider that a win, you know, like.
Shut
who
up.
took North Carolina last time?
Biden. Biden is not Kamala Harris, though.
But
Pretty sure of a different name.
And the voters of North Carolina have probably seen how Joe Biden has deteriorated and what Kamala Harris has done, which is absolutely nothing. Don't get it twisted.
Boss man,
I'm not saying North Carolina can't vote Democratic. They have a Democratic governor.
and BCs.
A Democratic governor.
I mean,
Hey, y'all motherfuckers ain't talking about shit.
Come again, boss?
What's good, Punch?
I think Obama carried.
Hey, what up, bro?
No, it's a very purple state. But Trump is the one that's been on the ground in the
What you got going on,
trenches,
JP?
meeting the families and the members of the community.
Listening
He's
to this
been
bullshit.
he's been doing what the Sean hasn't been doing in Cleveland, in North
You
Carolina.
motherfuckers ain't talking about shit.
BC
Oh,
said,
we'll see,
Herman,
man.
get your
We'll
head
see
out
what
of your
happens.
ass.
We got the
I'll tell you
political
something.
analyst here.
I'll tell you something else, boss man. Here's something else I noticed. Benjamin Netanyahu comes to the United States.
Fact
Nobody
check all
from-
you motherfuckers.
Nobody from the White House comes to meet him.
We gotta change teams. You and BC can't be on the same team.
No,
I know, go ahead.
Zelensky
And no one's saying shit.
Zelensky shows up 2 weeks later, and the whole goddamn cabinet meets him at the airport.
Herman, I thought you said you were coming off a game where you scored 5 goals.
Lobby.
I did.
So, Punch, I'm glad you're here. Don't you find it weird that Florida and North Carolina, and there's another one right behind this, get hit with these huge, never seen before hurricanes just before the election?
It's unfair to say never seen before. Tampa had hurricanes. The North Carolina one, I'll give you a little.
Not this big. I'm telling you, not this big.
Bigger than Katrina?
Yeah, but the fucking world changes. You know, like it's like we're not set in stone. You know, like.
And Punch, is there weather manipulation?
I think. I mean, what? Florida had 2 simultaneous tornadoes.
And there's hurricanes, and there's one right behind.
Here's one. See, y'all talking about North Carolina and Florida, but ain't nobody talking about 97,000 feet or whatever, the whole state of fucking Wyoming being burnt down right now. All these fires.
No, that's not a talking point.
Well, there's no voters in Wyoming. They can't.
Yeah.
There, and Vancouver. All that shit.
that's another
burned down by
country.
everyone.
Listen, that
Doesn't
area
matter.
in North Carolina, the area in North Carolina,
The
the
area comes to
area
this.
in Western Carolina, the BlackRock has been trying to buy people's homes because of the lithium mine. Now all of a sudden, there's no flood insurance because they weren't used to floods, and now are they going to have to sell now to BlackRock?
Can they not be used to floods? They live in the fucking Gulf.
Sweet.
No.
Who do you think operates this weather?
About Western North Carolina.
Herman, I'm
they-
gonna go out on a
no,
limb and
right?
say that 5-goal game, you were just saying that to fuck with us.
Did you see that?
Hey, he had the save. He had the
New
game-winning
Zealand-
save at the end too, Pesci. Don't forget that.
That New Zealand commander. She sunk the fucking naval ship.
Oh, I know,
She
I
was
saw
the
that.
DEI hiree. Yeah.
So BC says Dems were talking about winning North Carolina, then the hurricane hits out of the blue.
Well, thanks
I'm
to
not
the
saying the
hurricane
Hurricanes
in
don't have
North Carolina, now they want to do the voting early now. So that's how.
Like I said, I got my ballot in the living room right now.
I can see. Yeah, but Berkeley, some of these people's homes are gone. They
Oh
got
no, I
washed
know.
away.
I know. Hey, I've seen the news, boss man. I promise. I ain't bowling.
I can see the Biden administration saying, you know what,
Hey,
we're too busy to get ballots down there. And that's not important right now, or something stupid like that.
Augusta National donated more than Kamala Harris did, bro. Augusta National literally donated $5 million.
Hold on,
Oh,
Bunch,
and
we'll
Frank
send you an
even-
invite
Frank
after
said
this
it.
game.
Frank said it before me. The conspiracy is the government trying to grab land, lithium mines, and cobalt mines in Carolina. Just like over in Hawaii, they're trying to buy that land from the people where all the fires hit. Because they started those fires with direct energy weapons.
There's no such thing as
Yeah,
natural.
I would love to hear more about that. The
Bill
cobalt
Gates
part of it.
owns a patent, bro, of to create fucking hurricanes. He owns a patent, and it was like on CNN and all that shit.
Sometimes they think, "Oh, you're just crazy," but no, that's
what it is.
So, the underground snail.
They told me the same thing when I said COVID was bullshit, the vaccine, and then all of a sudden you got these young kids out of nowhere dying of fucking cardiac arrest and heart failure.
And they're finding big clots after they do an autopsy.
Right.
Well, there's 2 minutes left in this punch.
The snail champ says BlackRock, isn't that where Giggle Pick comes from? Could be.
Punch, you like this one though. I remember during COVID, there's things where they were using like obviously people that got shot, but they tested positive for COVID.
Yeah.
So they're like, "Oh, this motherfucker died from COVID." The motherfucker really got shot, you know.
Hey, what did Sleepy Joe said? You get the shot, you're not going to get COVID. You're not going to
It was a
get
bio
positive COVID.
But you're still good. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
No. When they
No.
I'm like, hang on. When it first, I am. When it first came out, like, yeah, you won't get COVID, and then when they started getting like, well, you won't get it as bad, and then people were still getting it bad, and like, well, then you can't pass it on. Well, you can still pass it on. It's like,
no, I was the dumb motherfucker that got the first round of shots. I got that shit right. I got it right away.
Herman's like,
Frank says Hurricane Milton dropped to a Cat 2, but before it was a Cat 5. Makes for great news. Just convenient that it's all over the news. Hold on. Just convenient that it's all over the news. So what is it covering for? But yeah, there's always something else going on.
Well, BBC is trying to convince people that these weapons are fact-checking that these fucking storms or whatever aren't bioengineered. So you know what that means. When they're pushing hard to try to tell you it isn't, then it is.
Yeah.
Didn't Sleepy Joe say that the government was controlling the weather and they got to stop that? Didn't he say that in the press conference like today or the other day?
Yeah, the military was talking about it in the 50s, controlling the weather. So this, the snail champ says Ron DeSantis is doing a fine job, right, Barkley? Ron DeSantis is Barkley's hero.
He's not my hero, but I think he's the most competent governor in the country for sure.
Now, BC says something that I've not heard. He says the Trump campaign is sending voting buses there.
Hey, Pesci, I know you got that This Is Halloween music.
No, I didn't. It's in the store?
Yeah, you're right, Frank. They're trying to get us away from something.
Oh, man, that fucking gold explosion. I want to get that so bad. I ain't got enough credit.
Listen, Barkley.
I got the credits if they want to spend them.
BC says HARP is what they use to manipulate the weather. I know they can heat up the ionosphere, they can heat up the water.
All you gotta do is Google Bill Gates and hurricane weather pattern, and then boom, there it is.
Who's the one doing this?
The government.
The elites.
They want us gone. Useless eaters. They want the population down to 500 million. World population.
Then Claude said that he wants us to survive off eating bugs and shit. He said that in the actual movie.
And JP, you can see where they used HARP on a lake, and it looks like the water's jumping up out of the water, like fish or something. And the exact same thing was happening in Carolina. And like, so it has to be coming.
I'm not a person who's gonna say that.
Hold on, I'm checking it out now. It's in the store.
I'm not a person who would say disregard that shit. You know.
Oh no, I'm not.
They got that Nightmare Before Christmas shit in the item shop now.
Yeah, I never seen it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got 600.
There's like a lot of shit that people run with. You know,
I'm gonna get This Is Halloween. I'm getting that right now.
Yeah, that's all I have enough for.
JP, I've been telling people about HARP since 1994. That's how long I've been talking about it, and
Yeah,
no
but
one
I
wants
mean,
to.
is that something? Is that gonna be like your main though? Your main goal explosion? I don't think that would be my main.
No, I'm
That'd
just
be
saying.
good around. No,
What
I'm talking
about
about
No,
the
you
main.
just
we,
make
we
that
talking
your
about
gold
the
explosion for a certain car.
because the guy
Yeah,
that came up with it, he didn't
you
use it.
can't use this shit around fucking March and shit. That's what I'm saying. I wasn't talking about you, Bob. I was talking to Pesci about this gold explosion.
I was gonna say
And Jack
what?
Skeleton. Yeah.
No, the guy that created HARP created it for a different reason, and he didn't want the military to take it from him because he knew they would use it to weaponize the
I
weather.
just got it.
Oh, yeah,
You mean the same
I'm a,
thing with the guy who created the PCR test? Oh, yeah. That,
no,
he
I'm a
created?
big support of that shit, but it's always there's always like one flaw at a certain point where everyone disregards the shit. You know, like 95% of it ends up being true, but there's that 5% where someone tosses in something that's either like religious based or some shit, and that's where it ruins the whole fucking thing. You know, like
Or it's a disinformation agent that does it. They're like, okay, well, we can't let them think this way, so let's throw out something crazy so they don't believe it.
because I was kind of almost joking about the who runs the weather because you always hear like the anti-Semitic, it's like
Yeah,
it's the Jew that runs the weather,
yeah, yeah. Frank makes a good point. Just like no one died from cancer for 2 years, they all died from COVID. Yeah, same thing with the flu.
No,
Nobody had the flu.
Did you accept
That's what
the
I was
invite,
joking.
Punch?
Yeah, I'm in here.
That's what I was joking in
Then,
Chicago. Like there's people that they're like obviously gang members that got shot, but it was like well they tested
What happened
positive
to
for
Herman?
COVID, so they counted them as COVID victims as well.
I told her.
John just said.
I'd reset my game. Pesci just need invite again. I'd reset my game.
John just says the closest Barkley got to prison is when the country club didn't have valet parking. That's true.
The country club doesn't have valet parking.
BC said Kamala was on the Weather Channel earlier. BC put the
Howard Stern too.
Yeah,
BC put the tweet out for the voting buses.
For the aftermath of how they're supposed to handle it, yeah, the politicians should be there. What politician belongs on the Weather Channel for reporting the actual weather?
She's just there to giggle.
Oh no, it's R-worded.
You seen like on that 60 Minutes, they edit out all her stupid shit.
Yeah.
Nah, she got cooked, bro, by that black reporter. Holy fuck, he cooked the shit out of her.
It's not there no more. They cut it out.
Oh, it was on Ben Shapiro's podcast. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but if you go on that CBS,
oh my god, he fucking cooked her. That was crazy.
But I have a great example because man, I just started listening to old Howard Stern.
And speaking of shit, JP, you got your own mayor. Suddenly he's going to London for business.
Oh yeah, the Bears.
You know, it was the same fucking week the Bears are playing in London.
Well, and the school system has no like dignified leaders. But I mean, that part is all.
They got
classic.
a teacher, but they ain't got no students.
No, that's classic Chicago though. Like that dude, he got mayor, and he became mayor because of the teachers union, which is like the last living thing in Chicago. That's like the closest thing to the mob.
Largest union in the country.
Yeah. Yes, sir. So he got in.
Defund the Department of Education immediately.
So
what the fuck business does he got in London besides the Bears game?
No, it's bullshit. He's claiming that he's getting new business in Chicago, which no new business want to go there because they don't want to bring their fucking people down to get an office in downtown and get fucking rolled.
Don't nobody want none of that unseasoned ass food over here.
Chicago's got great food. You tripping?
Nah, you tripping. You been there?
I used to live there.
Illuminati's Pizza Punch, I'm telling you, man.
Fucking Twin Acres, Michael Jordan Steakhouse.
No, I'm talking about London.
Oh, London.
London.
Oh, yeah, no.
London.
Hey, me and Schmidt tried to warn you about that before you went, man.
That's
Only
what
thing
I
I
ain't talking about. Chicago ain't got good food. I know they got good. I said
Oh.
London unseasoned food.
Oh yeah, no, that's
And
white
nobody
people.
want that unseasoned ass shit.
That's that
Well,
boss
no,
man shit.
I think the guy from Chicago, he's trying to get businesses to come over to Chicago. You know, he's not trying to get businesses to go there. To London.
No, I know to come over here. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Don't nobody want that unseasoned ass shit over here.
They got JD. They got JD Sports. That came from Manchester. There you go.
Yeah, Punch. When I was in London, I just looked for some Middle Eastern shops to eat in because the British food was nasty. Well, I just got stuff I'm used to eating.
That was the first time I ever had Indian food over there.
Oh yeah,
for real?
Indian food there. That's where chicken tikka masala was invented in London. You can believe it.
Wait, because Indian food that like we would know is like Chinese food here, right? It's like where it's like
Mhm.
if you went there, like that's not the same.
Well, there's
shit.
a
It's like-
huge
Yeah.
They got a lot of Pakistanis and Indians. Lots of Patels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they even got the barbershop. I put a video in there and said, look, they go serve at barbershop under. They had the fucking Indian music playing and shit.
You're smoking a
Getting their
bowl.
fades on and shit. Getting their fades. I'm like, oh shit.
Smoke
How you
a
doing,
cool,
buddy?
man.
How you doing,
Smoke
buddy?
a cool, go surfing, dude.
All right, I'm back.
Whatever.
I had to let the dog out. Let's play.
I know the next time I'm gonna go to London, I'm bringing me some Lowry.
Are you in here, Herman?
I'm bringing some Lowry seasoning.
Did we lose
That's
Herman?
They was
Yeah.
from that brown ass like
Herman's
gravy
Herman's
sauce.
on mute.
He's in the lobby.
Herman's
I
on
told
mute.
Herman either you play this
shit.
game or you can put your cash app in the chat.
He already put his cash app in several
I put it in
times.
there earlier. Yeah, I did that.
Herman's getting hamburgers, dude.
All right, we're going in.
Oh wait, no, wait, what happened? I'm not in the party anymore. What the hell?
Frank says most Indian.
Are you not in here?
No, I don't see you guys, but I was in there earlier.
Hold on, let me leave
Probably
match,
British
guys.
food over in India, and they just
Yeah.
have a bunch of spice to it.
Oh yeah,
Come on, Herman, get your shit off your lip, man.
Yes, coach.
Colonialism food.
It
Dude,
shows
the
you in
punch when I
here,
was there
though.
for breakfast
Really?
in London.
I can't
Those
see you
people
guys
that
at
were
all.
from London, they
Shit, man.
freaking would grab a half a loaf of bread and eat for breakfast
I don't
with
even
everything
see
else.
him
Like, the
online.
plates would be full.
I don't even see you
And
on
they
the
had
thing,
tons
Herman.
of bread. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't
eat-
see
I'm
him
talking
online.
like 8-9 slices of bread.
I seen some fat motherfuckers in
How could you
rural,
eat much?
rural Chicago, rural Wisconsin. eating
I was
shit
just
like
bored. I just wanted to go over there. I've never been there.
Reset your shit, Herman.
All right.
Hurry
No, I'm
up.
talking about, I said, how could you eat like that? You know,
that.
9 pieces of
Two minutes,
bread.
Punch.
Punch.
Yeah,
We're waiting
yeah,
on
yeah.
Herman.
You should have saw my face when that bitch handed me my damn breakfast plate. I was
Oh,
like,
and, tomato baked beans and shit.
bro, I don't know what. I thought that was a brownie. That
That blood sausage. Yeah.
The full
I thought
British.
it was a brownie. That
the
shit,
full
that was.
British.
I can't even not. And you know what? I tell you what. Hey,
That's
I
the
tell
best
you
food in
what.
Britain right
I'm not
there.
gonna lie. The British, they. I mean, I don't know. They love the fact that you're from America. So they were. Oh yeah, I know a friend over there. Da, da, da. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's
All right,
most-
invite me back in.
I don't know what. I don't know what it is. They're like, oh yeah,
Invite me.
you're from America.
I'm
I
ready.
know, blah blah blah.
All right, there we go.
Hey, Punch, did they tell you not to tip?
Are you in?
I don't do
Yeah.
that nowhere. I'm in Europe something. I'm with the
Yeah,
Europe person.
Punch went there like Scottie Pippen. He wasn't tipping to begin with.
Well, no, but see, I'm used to them saying, "Hey, it's disrespectful to tip."
Yeah.
You know, like in Italy, they don't want you to tip. You
But it's
fucking tip,
factored
they're
in.
gonna be
That's what I'm
pissed
saying.
off at you.
The first thing
Now
our
in Germany, those
was-
motherfuckers said, "Well, you know, we don't mind
up,
it, but, you
Fatal?
know, we don't want, you know."
You probably
What's up?
get a hand job or some shit if you tipped a good enough.
Well, no, I mean that's what they were telling me. I'm like, don't go. I fucked up because I thought Berlin was more expensive, was the because it's the capital, but it's not. It's fucking the one that I went to. Of all, it wasn't Berlin. It was fucking. Damn, look it up and shit.
Nuremberg? I don't know, in Germany.
Nah, it was the other one. It was the other major city there.
Austria?
God damn it. I gotta look at my phone.
I like to go to Germany. I also like to go to Italy because of food. Yeah, like England, I don't want to fuck with that food. You know, I don't really want to be there. You know.
Wow, nice save, BC.
Same with France. I don't know if I'd really like. I don't care about seeing the fucking Eiffel Tower and shit. It's just too.
France has a lot of history.
Yeah, but I mean,
I got a lot of respect for Napoleon.
uh,
He wasn't even French though. He wasn't even French. He was actually Italian.
I don't know.
Well, he was Corsican back then.
Corsica Brothers. The last movie.
He was born like 7
Cheech
years.
made.
He was born like 7 years after Italy acquired Corsica, though. So. Anyway, Napoleon is one of my favorite. He's up there with George Washington. Like I think Abraham
He's up
Lincoln.
there with George Washington. What the fuck?
What's wrong with that?
No,
I think Abraham Lincoln's overrated.
there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I think
Like,
any,
okay,
I think like any
that's cool.
I think any like historical figure, it's all right to think they're overrated.
George Washington was like, I'm telling you, if I had a time machine, I'd want to have dinner with that dude.
Motherfuckers are dead. They don't matter.
Based off of stuff that you've read about him.
Fuck Jay-Z. Fuck Jay-Z. I want dinner with
For all
Jay-Z.
you know, he was P. Diddy behind the curtain.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
fuck Diddy.
Behind the papers and shit, George Washington might have been P. Diddy. Like, fuck.
I still want to find out. I'll be able to investigate that. I'll take Boss Man.
I
with
thought
me,
you said
man.
you want to have dinner with Abraham Lincoln. I said you better have your seat against the wall.
You want that Diddy shit, man? He had one tooth.
You better be facing the door.
They didn't have baby oil back then. Probably,
Damn right.
They're using peanut butter or some shit. No, George Carver wasn't there yet. You're using tree sap. There ain't no baby oil.
Tree sap.
No, I'll take Boss
Fucking
Man with
Texas
me.
redneck.
He's a private investigator.
Yep.
It's his new gig. Bookie, private. He's like the Dos Equis guy, the most interesting man in the world.
I've been called that before.
Jesus Christ.
I highly doubt that.
Hi, who? Your son?
No, friends.
He said he's gonna
I
ask me
highly
a
doubt
nice
that.
If you just named an anonymous friend, that motherfucker lying.
He said he does espionage work.
My friend from when I was in a daycare center.
All of Boss Man's friends are anonymous. That's how they prefer to be.
He'd be like, my old employees used to call me the Dos Equis.
You remember that girl? She went to a different school. You know.
His name's Chad. He lives in Tampa Bay. Do you guys want his number?
Chad.
Hanging Chad. Hanging Chad.
Actually, give it
That's
to
not-
Barkley. We'll have Barkley
Sounds like an
call him.
imaginary friend.
Give it to Barkley. Thanks, Pesci.
Well, no, you don't know how to talk to him. We need somebody smart talking.
This Chad, is he related to Bolin?
I just think it's funny that his name was Chad and he lives in Florida, and there was the whole hanging Chad incident in the 2000 election with the ballots in Florida. That's funny.
Florida's about to be underwater. Like, prayers going out to everybody that lives in Florida right now. Hopefully y'all are getting the fuck out of there.
Oh, Frank went there on vacation.
He's about to be underwater.
Frank
I
said
hope
he's
he brought a
closer.
swimsuit.
He said he's closer to Jake Hudson, for real.
Frank brought his school.
Like, I hope he brought a swimsuit because fuck, that Cat 5 is about to slam the coast of Florida.
I think they dropped it to a category 4.
He definitely
Oh,
does.
did they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
I mean, I'm sure it still fucking sucks.
That's still huge. Yeah.
See, boss man, they're taking mercy on us and they're lowering the power of the hurricane machine.
You know,
Gonzo says,
the
Gonzo
chosen
says-
people that run the hurricane machine.
Yeah, I
Hey,
They
I'm
live
sure
in a
all
motherfucker.
with a Tesla.
we be talking about this shit at show too. We'd be like, so what are we gonna do with the weather this week? What about our space lasers, you know?
Gonzo says, shout out to Boston, the guiding light. Thank you, Gonzo.
Ah,
Shit.
nice save, BC.
Gonzo's a troll.
Look at this.
John just says the
Shut
roof
up.
blew off the double
I got BC right here. Yeah,
Oh,
trying to do all that cool kid shit.
Pesci,
He
I
trying to
think
do
we
all that
broke
cool
even at the
kid
end of that
shit.
weekend, yeah?
What?
I think we broke even at the end of it, right?
I actually had you up $10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, you didn't break
I
even.
think I was. Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, you right. I have to look at my notes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you right.
Let me check my slip real quick.
I had it as even, but I probably missed
I
something.
misread. Let me move my
No, I
glasses.
had you at 10.
Yeah, you right.
I'm
My
gonna
bad,
double-check
bro.
it, but I think
You
you're
right.
up $10.
Okay.
Because you
Nah,
were
he
pretty
did
close
miss
to
me
being
one
up
time.
money.
I thought I broke even, but he said
I
he
was
could.
really close, though. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
really
you were
close to
close
being
to being
up.
up some money. You were
I mean,
close.
$10 ain't really much to
The only
fucking
one who
fuck
won
around with,
again
you know?
was Brad, that son of a bitch Brad. Now, Punch, what are you
That
at right now?
motherfucker.
Down 20?
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
Punch is down 20. Fatal's up 10. Brad's
Well,
even.
Red told
Brad.
me he took the Seahawks because
Oh, yeah.
Hato
Forever
and
bet the
Boston told him
Seahawks
to.
tomorrow.
I didn't
Okay.
talk to him. I have not talked to him.
That's what he said. He sent me a text. He said, I
Well,
took
listen,
this Seahawks and Fatal and Boston told me to.
this week it's gonna be this week it's hey this.
They both have some key players out, but San Francisco's decimated with injuries.
Well, I'm rooting for the Niners tomorrow, baby. Niners game.
This week we're gonna learn because Schmidt is
That's
gonna
who
get,
the Hawks are facing, is the Niners?
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
Wait, you bet on the Seahawks? You didn't even know who they were playing?
No,
No,
people
I haven't
wanted
bet
the
at all
Niners.
yet.
Oh.
I haven't bet at all yet, but
All right, got
fuck,
my lock
goddamn,
for the
I
week.
can't even
So-
feel good about taking the Seahawks with that.
This week,
They're getting 3.5.
hey, the Niners suck ass right now, Fatal.
Yeah, they
They're
suck
really
ass
banged
right
up.
now
Man,
because they're
get some
missing
big players on
McCaffrey,
offense.
but
No, I
damn.
mean they don't have a
more than
quarterback.
that.
They don't have a quarterback either.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to Purdy?
Baby. Purdy's about to
Yeah.
light it up this
No.
week.
Like I said, they don't have a quarterback.
Kittle's
He
gonna
doesn't
have
like
tight end of the week, George Kittle.
Hey, so Schmidt this week
I'll be right.
is gonna send Boss Man 5 random games, and Boss Man says that he's gonna ace his picks.
I
He's
finally
going
get to root for the Niners. I haven't get to root for the Niners in a long time.
Because they've been doing so well, everybody bets on them.
Them today instead of
Gave me a stay.
Yeah.
Life, man.
On my end, the 49ers are still showing favorites.
That don't mean shit.
Yeah, 3.5.
What are you looking on, though?
Draft games.
I mean, the Browns were favored against the Cowgirls, and they got fucking went to the sea.
So
No,
BC
when the Browns
says BC says that
against
his
the-
BC says his condo that's in the gated community is taking a direct hit.
Bang,
the
bang,
hurricane.
Niners gang.
Cool.
And fuck
He said their
Bob
pool got
Banks
filled
and
with
Mike
sand
Winky.
after Helena. Now it's going to get filled with water.
Damn.
Don't worry. Kamala's gonna give them $750 for the trouble.
Send them a couple Lunchables.
Right?
Bang,
A few
bang,
Lunchables.
Niners gang.
What you don't understand
Bang,
is
bang,
you gotta pay
Niners
that bitch
gang.
back.
Them Lunchables will be added to your text.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that. Yeah, we loaned it to you, but we need it back.
No, Seahawks are still the favorite, and San Fran is the favorite, but Seahawks
Yeah.
are still plus 3.5.
I call that
they're the
straight barbecue
underdog.
chicken.
My bad, piece
Side.
of
8-ball, corner pocket, bitch.
Bow
Over
down
under
to
49.5.
Russia.
Might as well be 50. God damn.
Hey, my lock of the week is Texans and Patriots. The Patriots are playing. Hey, the Patriots are playing a rookie quarterback. That's
Yeah,
no
Drake
more
May.
Jacoby.
Why, Jacoby's hurt?
He's benched.
Nah, he's ass cheek, bro.
He's
Drake
Who's
May.
Carolina playing this week?
Drake May.
Atlanta.
Jacoby played good when he was a Cleveland Brown.
He played good when he was with the Patriots the first time.
Ain't
I
that
mean, he was,
what?
the
Yeah,
third,
but
he was the third string
that's where he
quarterback.
came from, though.
Mike, no,
He was
you
under
remember
that.
that game? That game where Brady went out, and then Jimmy G came in, and he went out, and then
Yeah.
Jacoby
That's
came
what I
in,
said.
and
He
he
was the
played.
third. I said he was the third string.
Yeah, but I mean, he played good.
Sure,
He played really
I didn't
good.
say he played bad. I said he was the third
I never
string.
said you did, Pesci. I'm just giving him props. He played really good, and that's why they traded him, because they got a bunch of draft picks for him and Jimmy G. They traded both of them, I think.
That dude dropped off, dude.
Oh, hey, I can take the Bears this week. They're facing the Jags.
Early
Gucci
ass
says-
game though, 9 o'clock, dude.
Oh,
Gucci
shit.
says
Brad
Gucci
said
says
he's
the
going to be in
Seahawks
the
are
mountains
just
with his snatch. His
Who
new
was Snatch?
His new slam piece.
His new snatch. He says snatch. I like that. His new snatch.
Poochie says Seahawks are banged up and they have had 2 short turnarounds in a row. Then he says, "Boss man, thanks for those football clips." No problem, Poochie. Just don't
There you
share
go,
them.
Pizza Mike.
That game tomorrow, I think, is going under. Way under.
The Patriots game is 38.
Let's get one score in.
But Poochie,
49 and
the
a half
Niners-
seems like way too many points for tomorrow's game.
Poochie, the Niners are banged up too. They got 2 running backs out, 2 wide receivers out, safety out.
That's why I'm saying that's way too many points.
Yeah,
49 and a half?
Who's like the kicker for like the 49ers?
The
Have you ever played
49ers
fantasy?
I think Moody's hurt right now, so it's fucking use check the fullback.
Well,
It's Hunter.
if you're playing fantasy, I would go 49ers kicker. You know?
Well, use check is the backup kicker on the depth chart, I thought.
Well, he did, or he was, but the punter did the kicking the last game. I think he did one, maybe. Poochie says Brad's taking his inflatable sex doll into the mountain.
There you go, Herman.
What's going on with the Commanders this season? How the fuck are they 4-1?
No, that quarterback. Yeah.
Quarterback.
They're solid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the year of the rookie quarterback, I guess.
Well, what
Debo
other
and-
quarterback?
Yeah. Whatever that last game, I would have took. Who was
That's
it?
the only one that's-
That was Cleveland, right? Versus
Versus the
Washington.
Commanders, yeah.
Yeah,
last week.
I would have took Cleveland.
And that game was a blowout.
Yeah.
You guys be a
Poochie,
good.
we still have a couple receivers that are out, and you can go to a third receiver when you got Debo and Ayuk doing coverage. So.
Nice.
Goddamn Steelers. Fuck me, though.
I took the under on that one.
Poochie
I
says
took the
his
Steelers
dogs
on
to
that
beat-
game.
Poochie's dogs
So
to
did
beat the
Brad.
Commanders to beat the Ravens.
Like, I took Brad's bet. I took the Steelers, and fucking Fields got hurt.
Brad bets,
Well,
bets
and that's
Green
another one
Bay
the
and
kicker
Pittsburgh,
fucking
too.
wanted, right? With Justin
Those are
Tucker.
Brad's
you guys-
other teams he likes betting is Pittsburgh and Green Bay.
Are the Commanders playing at home or are they playing in Baltimore?
They're playing in Baltimore.
Poochie says the Commanders are going to beat the Ravens.
Hey, that's because Iceman.
I mean, Baltimore is still 3-2, so that's going to be a tough game. That's going to be
Well,
a
they
really
almost
close
lost to
game.
Cincinnati.
They
They
didn't
were
bad
beating
guys.
Cincinnati pretty good, and then they almost lost. Poochie says, "Yeah, I did pick the Steelers, and I admit that."
But Washington
that's
on
the thing.
Sunday
Poochie, I told you to
is
take the Cowboys.
plus 6.5. I think they're going to cover that.
Who are they playing?
Poochie didn't listen to his guiding.
They're
light.
playing the
Take
Ravens.
Cowboys.
They're talking about a triple threat match with The Rock, Roman, and Cody for the main event.
No, I think they're setting up the whole Bloodline war. You're
For
going to see the
WrestleMania?
Bloodline. No, not for WrestleMania, but for
That's what I'm talking
Survivor
about.
Series.
Yeah, no, but this is for WrestleMania 41, the main event.
The Rock's going to team up with Solo and fucking the other two Fatus, and they're going to face Roman, Jimmy and Jay, and Zilla Fatu. That's going to be Survivor
He's not
Series.
even
That's
there.
going to be the War Games. Yeah, well, he's been signed to NXT.
I thought he signed to
Zilla-
AEW.
No, Zilla Fatu signed to NXT last week.
When was this?
Oh, yeah. You guys weren't there, man. Actually, right, I thought that pay-per-view was like the best WWE pay-per-view I've seen in a long time.
That was a really good one.
Yeah,
That was a really good one. But to be fair, Triple H has been putting out banger after banger after banger.
But I think I missed the Drew McIntyre. CM Punk match.
AEW for their 5-year anniversary show didn't even pull that much.
No, they put 700.
I think I missed the first two matches.
Wow, look at our
After
AI
that, though,
score
I thought the rest
against
of
us,
the
Punch.
was good.
I don't even want to watch that match. Fury, shout out to Fury.
Our pot blew.
Oh, that women's match was fucking good. The Liv Morgan.
The Rhea Ripley
Oh,
Liv Morgan match.
yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
That shit even got me. Like I could tell there's like safety fastening him before the match. When he fell out like face first, I was like, damn, dude, he's gonna smack us out on the floor. You know?
Man, everybody used to always make fun of me when I was growing up and all that shit because Triple H was my favorite wrestler, favorite performer. Look at him now. Look at him now.
And then,
What you
yeah,
said, I think
the Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, it was kind of hokey, but like, I mean, it was a good wrestling finish. You know, it was a good like.
They played a good story.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that was the whole theme to the match was Cody finishing his story, you know? And that was
Cody
the whole point.
The jump before the table smash where he's like, "I'm doing this for you." You know, it was it was definitely that thematic. You know.
That was good. The little salute and everything as he dove off, like that was great.
Put it in.
Oh.
Poochie says, I think Boss Man took the Cowboys. No, Poochie, I just know when the Cowboys are going to win. Like I called their loss against the Dolphins last year.
Another shutout.
Punch, I picked
I'm
your
glad
Giants.
Jimmy's back. Jimmy being back is good.
My boyfriend's back, and Jimmy's
No, Urban
in
ain't in no
trouble.
more.
Hey now.
So, Barkley, this game is 8-0 Dodgers. Lead.
I only played one game with y'all. He said y'all suck, and he burnt off.
Was Jimmy Uso? He's the DUI guy, right? Because Pesci, that was the question you're meaning to ask.
Yeah, he got busted for DUI.
And you forgot, you forgot what the question was. You wanted to ask what's his name. You know,
Oh.
Wait, what did you say? Did we lose Herman?
No,
He says Herm, and you're rejoined at the bottom of the screen.
but you had a question for that one guy. You were like waiting for him to come on. Either Gonzo or.
My bad, Pizza Mike. I got distracted.
Tell him, Pizza Mike, get your fucking shit together. Get your head out your head.
Go to the lobby after this one.
Hey, Punch, is that, is Berea big down there?
I mean, if you like. I don't like that shit. I mean,
I
that's
fucking love
I've never heard
Beria.
of it, and then all of a sudden it just...
Beria is so good,
That shit
bro.
came out of
So
nowhere
good.
for me.
It's definitely a fad. Dude.
Yeah, it came out of
If
nowhere.
you like the, if you
Well,
like that saucy gravy kind of thing with your beef, like that's the way to go. I get
well, the
Beria, I
legit
put it on
ones
top of
go.
my fries. That shit is fucking bomb.
The legit ones go. Now they've made it like with beef, so like people are like more acceptable to it.
Yeah.
Only had
That's what my
one
local
life.
taco joint does. Like they do the beef birria. It's so good on top of fries with some sour cream, some lime. Fuck. Devour it.
Oh, say he lost connection.
But yeah, traditional birria is goat and it's shredded. But the American way to do it is like chuck roast and it's taco seasonings and it's shredded.
Yeah, put that bitch in the crock pot.
Yep.
No. Oh, bitch. What
We
was
made
that?
carnitas last week. That shit was bomb.
I like carnitas at what's that place called? Chipotle.
Yeah. All it is
would
just
love
it's a
would
big
love
old
Mike.
pork butt with taco seasonings, you know?
We ain't getting shut up this time, Pizza Mike. Get that shit off your lip.
Actually, if you want to make carnitas, I can tell you how to do that. It's
You
easy.
gonna send you
Get
a
that
recipe?
shit off your lip.
Pork shoulder, pork butt in a fucking crock pot with some carnita seasoning, and you have carnitas.
Man, look.
No, you don't need the seasoning. What you do is just put the pork butt, and you do lots of salt, lots of garlic, let it cook all frickin' day. Shred it, and then put it in the broiler to brown it up.
Oh yeah.
Unbelievable.
There it
Some
is.
people put a coke in it. But you
There
don't
it
need
is.
that.
Wipe it off and get in.
Well, the carnita seasoning packet has all that stuff in it. It has the salt, the garlic salt, but it also has like the coriander and shit like that, like Mexicans use for their meats and shit.
Gonzo
Or
said, I
just
wonder
put a
if Granny
beef,
is chasing the hurricane.
Just put a beef tongue in the crock pot overnight with some chicken broth, beef broth.
Oh, there's a
And then
language
you have
going
some,
part
You said, did you just say the tongue?
Yeah.
Lingua.
But that's
Hell no.
see, what I'm saying, you
Look,
make
my
the
local my local taco
beef
place
tongue and
does
shit.
like the beef tongue and like the brain and shit. I don't eat that shit.
Yeah, mine does
Hell
too.
no.
Sessos and
What's that
Oh,
shit called?
beef cheek.
The
I
taco.
love beef cheek. Dude.
Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. The beef
that's
cheek
the
is the beef cheek is. Damn it! What the fuck is that
It's
shit
like the
called?
side,
A
it's the
taco?
side of the fucking head.
Isn't it cabeza?
Yeah, but ain't no brains though. It's just
Eerie!
it's the side of
It's
head.
the boucher, the boucher or something like that.
No. It's fucking like a popular
Cabeza.
taco name.
Isn't it
No,
cabeza?
I know because it's on the list at my little local taco place
Yeah.
that does like Taco Tuesday and shit. Like the tongue is
It's not
called
flavor.
lingua or some shit like that, and
Lingua,
like they
right.
do like the other one that's called boucher, and then
Bobby Boucher?
there's another one too. Yeah, Bobby Boucher.
Mama said alligators are born free. Because the teeth
Oh, I
are
almost put it in, Pizza Mike.
Well, I found out if
Well,
if
folks,
alligators taste like
Mama's
chicken,
wrong again.
it's not real chicken. It's not real.
Go to the
alligator.
lobby.
All right.
Get punched. I thought that anything on
That
the
shithead Herman.
cabeza.
But I think if you're at like a Home Depot or like a Lowe's, they call it cabeza tacos, but it's not the brain.
Get my
It's just,
drink.
yeah, it's just straight from the head.
No. Cabeza. I mean,
Well,
the
you went to
brain
Home
is-
Depot to buy some tacos?
The brain
Oh,
is
yeah, you find some good shit over there. You know?
Yeah,
the Sessos.
At Home Depot?
Sessos
Oh yeah,
tacos.
they got the motherfuckers with the little fucking things out there. You know?
Some of the Home Depots, yeah, they got little fucking food carts and shit. Yeah.
No, not the ones over here. Those are lame.
Okay.
Oh shit, but Punch by You, they got that shit. I know that I was bringing up that weird like fucking like what is it, sushi or whatever they call it.
Oh, you're talking about Mahia de Vaca? Is that it, Punch?
I think it's more a
No, hold on.
southern.
I'm gonna look it up now. Couch.
It's Mahia de Vaca, however you say it. So what's cabeza? It's the cow head, right? Where's that meat come from?
I think it's a broad term. It's like the cheek meat, and it's like all the.
Barbacoa.
Like,
That's what I'm thinking of. Barbacoa.
yeah, it's more like pot
Barbacoa.
roast. It's like that's like pot
Yeah,
roast.
but I mean, like that's what they use for like beef cheek, cow cheek, or whatever. That
No,
or the
but,
tongue.
but there's some word
in
for
a
like
way.
the brain, and that's some shit I could never
It's
fuck.
the brain is sesso.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I don't know. That shit I can't fuck with. I can't eat that texture. You know.
Yeah, I can't eat that either.
My
So
friend,
if you go to
No
some
matter
countries,
no matter what they chop it up, I can't eat that shit. You know?
Nope. Not
well,
happening.
if you have COVID, then it don't really matter, right?
Well, I mean,
It still
I can-
does.
I could taste like a
you
motherfucker.
can't smell it or taste.
You could
Motherfucker,
still
if you got
feel.
COVID, you can't smell-
You can still
Oh,
feel the
they-
texture. You can still feel the texture, and you can still think about it. So
My shit came back, dude.
those two
I
things
got a
together,
sense of
I'm
smell
still
now.
out.
yeah.
My shit came back.
Hey, I was right. The blue jay is pork stomach.
I could smell Giggle Pickle from a mile away.
Nah, you can't.
My sniffer
If you
still
could,
works.
you don't want to. That's why.
You don't want to be upstream, you know?
I wouldn't brag about that shit. That's a big shit.
Punch, have you ever had the buche?
Hey, Pesci, these enemies have stopped respawning.
No. No, these boss man, I had the only ones I really get, I get the same fucking shit. I get the Autobata or
yeah, that's true. But buche is the pig stomach.
It's fun. Depending where you're at, they call it agobata. It's the same thing as like pastor. It's like the stacked up pork, right?
Basically, it's like spicy pork.
But it's like it's not like a gyro thing, right? It's like on that circle. Yeah,
it's on the spit. Yeah.
I think it just depends where you're at, where they call it that or the other thing.
Well, the other
they
one,
got it on them.
Adobato is the one on the stick, I understand, and then the other one, what's it called? Pastor. I think is made more on hand. But it's the same, basically the same thing.
Yeah, pork, red shit, pineapple.
Yeah, that's so good, man. But my friend ordered lingua one time, and when they made it, they didn't peel the outer
I had it on
part
fucking turbo.
So you could still see the taste bud. Man. Because beef tongue is good, but you gotta peel the top off of it.
Oh, every time I've ever had it, it's been like diced, like any other meat. So it's like you can't really tell, you know. It's,
and dude, it used to be the cheapest way to get your beef protein, and now it sells for like $40 a pound. It's outrageous, man.
That same thing.
Oh, you could thank Joe Biden for that one. Your inflation has gone way up.
Oh yeah, oxtail's another one. Yeah, oxtails used to be cheap. Now everybody wants oxtail.
Barkley, you have to like beef tongue, don't you?
No.
Well, that's a Jewish difference.
Yeah, good for them.
Mark said, fuck that shit.
That's good.
Give me the gefilte
I'll stick to
fish.
just my regular beef, my regular
I don't know
pork.
which is worse, Juicy. Good grief. when Grandma gets out the fucking gefilte fish, good grief.
Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Yeah. That's grosser than cow tongue. Gefilte fish.
Oh, going in. Thank you.
This is why people switch to eat nothing but fish.
Shout out to my boy.
They start thinking about all the fucking products and
I was
shit.
trying to
people
come
put
in
in
and
food.
hit an angle and it fucked up.
I'm not saying I've never had tongue, I'm just saying I don't care for it.
And I like a lot of gross fish. Like I love like pickled herring. I like all that shit. You know.
You like fish eggs?
Caviar?
Oh, if I could afford it, yeah. You know, I'm not against it.
Get that Russian-made caviar, that shit's cheap.
Yeah.
That shit's
You looking for caviar, fish eggs, man? You eat that good pickled fish?
Just because the eggs smell like fish, don't mean the fish eggs, you know.
No, her pussy right now smells like frog legs. We're trying to find out how to get that smell out. Every time when I go down there, it's like I'm in a creek somewhere or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Look, odor ban does wonders.
You know,
my stomach started turning.
You got to use those Oziums like they're in the car. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking Ozium,
Light a smokeless candle on that bitch.
Terrible for the environment.
It's flammable. Can't do that.
Pussy juice be flammable.
Rest in peace, Toby Keith, dude.
Donzo says, I wonder if Granny's chasing the hurricane. Granny's probably right out in the middle of the
Hey, did y'all hear about that kick
Right.
screamer? That Aiden Ross paid $70,000 to survive the storm. And now he's fucking
yeah,
he was like, bro, evacuate. It wasn't meant for you, it's meant for 2 other guys.
Like chicks hit him up, right? Like he's like, oh, I'm
Aiden Ross is a fucking moron.
Yeah, he's a
Well,
fucking idiot.
Like,
If anybody
first-
believes anything he says, they're fucking.
He was
dumb.
a fucking Andrew Tate simp for like 6
Go on
years.
in.
I think Granny's on the other side, right?
Yeah, man.
Boss man, read Poochie's comment.
Oh no.
Poochie says, shout out to all the people who can live in their daddy's basement and claim they're financial geniuses, but always donate the bare minimum.
Y'all boys let us come back like that on
Big
y'all.
shout out to those.
Get your head out y'all's ass, man.
I think Granny he's on the Pacific Ocean side, right? This is like the Gulf of Mexico side.
He's on the
Orlando, isn't it?
the
Or
panhandle.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine he still has to get some aftermath, but I don't think it's like his house go below air.
Oh,
This trailer, you mean?
I had a chance to put that in.
Or he has enough windows he can
This
pee
one
out.
on
I
me,
don't know.
Pete. Like, that's on me.
Oh, manufactured homes have windows.
Manufactured
I
homes.
fucked this.
They have windows.
No. Piece of Mike that was gonna go in, motherfucker.
Shit, man. Now I know how to call a trailer a nice thing. Manufactured home.
Well, that's what they're called.
Oh, I
How
didn't
many
know
do y'all
that.
have in Rocket League?
That's what we call them out here.
The trailers are trailers, but manufactured
Yeah, a
homes.
trailer, a trailer.
wood
A trailer
home.
you can up and leave, you know?
Oh man.
Well, you
A
can do
trailer-
that with
Shake
manufactured
it off.
homes.
Wipe it off.
I had a shot.
Get your shit in.
You know what I'm talking about, boss man? Those like senior communities that are like really nice mobile homes.
Well,
Yeah, well, they
I
have-
was
they
just
have,
assuming a trailer you can take with you. You know,
The
manufactured.
better-
Well, they have wheels on them, but they would be a
Oh.
lot to
Well,
move.
you can do the same with the manufactured too,
Oh.
but the trailers are metal and the manufactured homes are wood, and they're like an actual house. They're just on wheels.
So a manufactured home would be fucked during a hurricane.
Yeah, that's why they say they shouldn't have them in Florida. They always get wiped out.
DC said straight out of Compton. He's straight out of the trailer.
Put some insurance on that shit too. No, come
How
on.
did I
Oh,
miss
piece
that?
of Mike.
What a joke.
Wait,
No.
insurance is only good. It's only good if you got people to collect it. You know?
Oh.
Gonzo, that's funny. If Granny went live and pissed out the window, and this shit just sprayed back in his face.
Oh my god.
And he would like that shit. He would run with that shit. Like that dude would like that shit.
Yeah, man, ain't no fucking turbo, man.
I'm
Damn,
sure he
Punch.
would.
You gotta play some
Ain't no
defense.
turbo.
Hey, I'm proud of Grant, man. He's doing good with his sobriety.
I don't follow him, so I don't know. But yeah, good for him.
Did
I
you actually
check
go to
in with him.
rehab?
I check with him every couple of weeks. Make sure he's doing okay. It's a big thing what he did.
What?
Well, I know none of
I
those
know.
motherfuckers follow Steel Toe no more because that dude fucked up big time, dude.
Yeah.
That dude ruined his life, dude.
Well, he's still getting money, though.
And I wouldn't laugh except that
He's
guy.
still getting money, though.
No, he's a cocksucker though. I mean, bad
Yeah,
shit
of
happens.
course. Obviously, he's a
Oh, my
cocksucker.
word.
He's a bigger than Bolin.
And Fatal, I know that you on Boss Man about this Lemmy Granny thing, but Lemmy was on it. Her and I came up with the, I would act like I was going to steal her. She was in on it with me. So
I
that's
gotta
why
make
it was
sure he
no.
always tells that story, don't he?
Well, no, Fatal went off on it. I never got a chance to tell him the truth, but we were both in on it. She encouraged.
We were both in on it.
It was a
What
big
whack
one.
did we do?
I got the message. I can
I
show
think
you.
everybody was hanging
I don't
on.
believe it.
Inspector Gadget, dude.
Well, but Fatal thought it was real and went off on it,
Who?
but Bob, you know, you. Well, you know that guy who lives in his dad's basement in Sacramento who used to tell us how rich he is, but would only make some small donations? We always said he was a tool in training.
I don't think so, BC.
Nice pun.
How'd you
I'm
these,
so fucking confused right now.
There it is.
Yeah.
Fucking Jacob Waters called this motherfucker out the other day and made
I
him
am
look like a
so fucking confused right now.
That day,
Boss man, the
Boss
only
man just brought up
conversation
that
that me and you
Lemmy
have
Beta
ever
light.
had has ever been in here, and the only conversation that I recall us ever having is me calling you a complete idiot and to shut the fuck up.
No, you and Rev Sauce were screaming, and you said, and if you ever talk to my wife, like you, or say things about my wife that you say about Granny's girlfriend or whatever, I'd kick your ass.
Brother, I'm not even fucking married. Who are you talking to right
A
now?
girlfriend or whatever. I don't know what it was. I don't recall the details.
Boss man don't know what he's talking about, dude. He's mentally
Bro,
ill.
I think you need to lay off the sauce and get back on the wagon and join those AA meetings,
He always
bro. You
acts
need
like
to
he's
chill.
right and never
I
wrong
haven't
about
had a drink.
anything, dude. The dude's mentally ill for real.
Oh shit.
Bolin was
He's a
right.
mentally ill motherfucker. Like, goddamn,
Bolin was absolutely right.
bro. Like, I have never ever had a conversation with you
There
that
you
ever
go.
had those terms or
Pesci,
words
dude.
in it. So
Dude,
you have
the
me
day-
mistaken for somebody else.
The day you and Rev Sauce were screaming at me, that was said. You said if you say
I have never
you said-
recalled an instance where me and Rev Sauce together have been screaming at you.
Well, Poochie said it was Rev Sauce that said that.
Well,
Yeah,
for the
maybe-
record,
maybe-
this is a guy who can't remember what he was.
That was probably Rev Sauce that said that. I definitely don't discount that, but I was never in that.
Oh, you were there. Both of you.
No, I might no,
Yeah, because
because I don't recall that, and that would have been something that I would have remembered and called you out for every
What a
day.
stupid story for Boss Man to even bring up, man.
No, because that's it. You're here for two reasons.
Come on, man. Are
For
you on some kind of like
and-
dope or something?
He's always on some dope.
I like how boss man the other day he's like, I can't remember this, but tonight he's like, yeah, you
man.
did. I remember that
Hey,
shit.
Gucci, come get
No,
your
my
boy,
boy, you
man.
fucking said this.
I don't forget
He
everything.
said, "Come get your boy."
We're gonna descend
Get
in back to
everything,
fucking
bro.
Marcus, man.
No, I know, but like tonight you're like so adamant about it. Like, no,
gotta
Yeah.
drag me into
Yeah.
it.
Like, yeah, see, Punch a Ho's catching it.
Why you gotta drag me into it? What the fuck?
He's so
When you
very
say, like,
adamant about it right now.
Boss Man, I can vouch for
Oh,
Boss Man.
shit.
Fatal, the Rev Sauce said, if Boss
My
Man
bad,
said
Punch.
that to
Put this one
my
on me.
woman, I kicked
Hey, right now
his
my
ass.
head is not even in the game. Right
He
now.
said he's lucky
Yeah,
Granny
I
does.
was listening to Boss Man.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Alvin says kayfabe Boss Man.
I'm always thinking about dinner.
Thinking about dinner. No, I just had it. Seafood.
Goddamn.
Mermaid. I had mermaid and giggle pickles tonight.
Oh man,
Oh, boy.
seafood make me go hurl.
That was that gumbo.
That gumbo.
That gumbo.
Try, motherfucker.
Right? My God.
Fuck.
Bad cake.
Because I was laughing at you guys wanting to kick Boss Man's ass. I can't forget that.
That would be elder abuse, I think.
Alvin says story time.
There have been multiple instances where I wanted to jump through the screen and smack you in your mouth. So, I mean,
This
Yeah,
is
but
what
you
you
don't
wanted
have-
to do
you
to
don't have a soul.
Stefanski.
You can't do that.
Poochie thought it was funny that somebody wanted to kick Boss Man's ass. That does
It was
everything
funny.
you
I
know.
was laughing the whole time when they were screaming.
Might have
it was
been that
funny.
time when you fucked over the spoken. Gave
I
out
would
the
hate
goddamn-
life if I made people feel like that.
No,
Remember?
it's when I said you're here for two reasons: play video games and hand your money over to Pesci during football season.
I don't think I was here.
Yeah, well, oh no, I was here.
No, like me. I don't think I was on that night when you first said it.
That shows in Pesci's history there. Poochie says Rev Sauce went full ball. No, he went Savage, Poochie.
You ain't gonna get another one off me, BC.
Oh.
So I guess I'm gonna have to get that Jack Skellington and fucking Billy.
Well, I got the music.
You know, I do think I remember recalling that comment too.
Yeah, that was the same night.
But you had no right to even make a comment like that on anybody's anything. So, and you're not on Earth to do anything except for pay your alimony at this point. So
I don't pay alimony. Never did. Bruh, shut
BC,
up.
we weren't even, our heads weren't even in this game.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Get your head at your ass.
So.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
and shows how much you actually knew because I'm actually doing good this season. So.
But that was last year we were talking about.
Oh shit, I got lucky. You know, I like it when these bitches call me up, send me a text and talking about, hey, can you come in so we can look at the RAV4 Hybrid XSC? And I told them bitches that
back
nah.
out? Did you back out, Punch?
You not playing the car punch?
DC says
no, I didn't, but I got it in Oklahoma.
No, Punch, did you back out?
They were
of the
like,
game?
what if I could beat that deal and save you a trip to Oklahoma?
You back out of the game now.
Punch a hoe.
What?
Did you back out of the game?
No, I'm right here. That's my car with the flashlight on top.
Are you in Oklahoma?
You're right here.
Well,
We're
no,
in a
'cause-
game. It shows me playing with Khan.
Huh?
Here, I'll leave match.
I don't even see you on here. Oh, wait a minute. Send me an invite. I don't know how. Crazy.
It doesn't show you. You're gonna have to. It shows you in my party still.
I left match.
Pizza Mike left
I got rid
making
of
pizzas
chaos.
to come over here for this, you know.
Wait, what do they have?
There's a 3v3 in 8 minutes. I told them, motherfucker, they were like, well, hey, what if I could give you a better deal? I'm like, you can't give me no, this is a fully loaded ass fucking vehicle. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, these motherfuckers are going to deliver it to my crib over here at the shelter and shit.
Is that Carvana?
From Oklahoma?
Yeah, but no, see, here's the thing. That dealership was in Oklahoma, but they got to do all that other shit in Houston. So that's why they got to pass all those inspections in Houston. The Gulf.
Are you in the
shit.
game, Punch?
No, I can't even join shit. I don't know what the fuck going on. Shit weird.
Why does it show you in my? It shows you in my game.
Yeah. That happened with
Right now, I'll send
Herm
you an invite.
earlier. It showed Herm there, but he wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Right now he's there.
Oh, there he is. Right.
I was there the whole time. I don't think shit. I seen y'all.
Wait,
Like,
if you
yeah,
want.
You got
Here, this
refresh the browser.
What does it say? What did they say is the tournament? Pizza Mike, if you want, you can run with BC. I'll run with Punch, and we'll both enter, so we can enter the tournament.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Is that cool? BC, you down with that?
Yeah.
So we'll be able to enter the tournament.
We won't have time to play a game then. We just got time to
Yeah,
chill.
yeah. That's what I said. We'll
Alright.
just back. We'll have them back out, and then we'll just join one.
Let me block
So
them real
BC
quick.
sent me an invite, right?
I told JP, I told those motherfuckers, if it ain't got no panel roof, ain't it? I'm going to add back.
Hey,
In
no,
5
no,
minutes,
no.
we're in.
No snow, no punch a hole.
Well, we don't get snow down here either.
No, I'm joking. About the powder room.
I never seen this before, Punch. So when I go to enter the tournament, it says this. Your party members' ranks are too far apart to queue for the second.
Oh yeah. That
yeah,
happened with me in BC.
Yeah, me too.
I hope it'll let us join.
Well, wait a minute.
It's probably the problem.
See if you would.
Some of you
Wait a
guys are too
minute.
high, some of you guys are too low. You know?
See, wait a minute. What if would Pizza Mike and Punch be able to join together, and I'd be able to join with BC? Is that how it works?
Well, hold on. Make me the party leader real quick. Let me see what it says on me.
Make you the party leader?
The one time it let me and BC play, and then we tried to get in the second chance, and it blocked us. It was fucking goofy.
BC was getting the same
Okay,
area.
I'm imagining it's like someone has like too high of a rank,
it says
and throws it off. Yeah.
All right, let me see if I'm gonna kick you real quick, or Punch back out real quick, or kick me. I'm gonna send BC an invite and see what it says. And then you guys see if you could join together, because you guys are probably closer on rank.
Yeah, we were able to join.
That's crazy for like a non-tournament.
Yeah, let me and BC join.
This is a second chance anyway, so.
I mean, it
Go,
makes sense if it
baby.
was a tournament thing.
BC, win all three. 1, 2, 3, win. I want to start off by saying I ain't Barkley.
Thing is, no.
You get to
But
that
see,
boss
when
yet?
I sent them that spreadsheet. I sent them that spreadsheet when them motherfuckers ain't never text me back. If you can beat that, then you know, then we could talk. But you can't beat that.
Oh, Punch, you weren't on earlier, man. Talk about doing, even if it's like a low amount of teams, doing like a March Madness, but this game, but doing like a March Madness
bracket.
Yeah.
Man, 1v1 ain't really fun though on this.
Oh, I think for gambling. Oh, sorry, we can't say gambling.
Oh no.
But for hypothetical purposes, would be a fun wager, you know.
Nah, not on this.
I mean, I don't even play, so I'm gonna be guessing on who I think is the best player from viewing it.
I'm like me personally, I'm just a casual player on this shit. It's something to fuck with them, you know what I'm saying, and just to pass the time with us on here. Well,
You never know. You never know. You can take the underdog, you know, Herman, Rev
I don't know
Robbins.
what happened now. We're around the
when
same
you're
level.
betting, when you're betting Punch, you can't take all favorites. Like that work.
Well,
Taking
brackets.
Herman.
A bracket is you fill out the bracket, so it's whoever
No.
wins the actual bracket.
It's an inside. It's an inside.
No, well, Rev just still is stuck on the same thing. You don't have like he's still stuck in neutral. But he never went to the second gear or nothing.
I would take Herman more as an upset than Rev Robbins.
I mean, that'd be a good one right there.
Yeah,
Rev
Herman
versus
comes out.
Herman.
Herman comes out and wins everything.
I wouldn't mind seeing that. You know what I'm saying? Rev versus Herman on this shit.
Kiss the Peter's good too. He's gotten better, or he's decent.
Oh, Pizza Mike, you're up there too, yeah.
That motherfucker got like 3 banners.
I feel like I've improved from when I started. Like
Oh,
with Mario
definitely.
Kart.
Herman, so
stuck in
listen,
second
you
gear.
missed this, Puncho. So Herman was playing with us earlier. So before we jumped in with him, he goes, "Oh my God, another goal! Wow, 5 goals!" And then he goes, "Holy shit, save at the end." He goes, "Herman, MVP." He jumps in the game with us. That motherfucker couldn't even score a point.
He was really selling
He's got
himself.
4
you know?
points.
Motherfucker got like 12 points and shit.
Motherfucker's got 4 points.
He goes, yes, Pesci, another goal.
He was just staring at the
was funny
TV
'cause
saying that
Pesci
shit.
called that out. He's like, wait, what the fuck?
God damn. That's pretty low, Herman. Pretty low, bro.
What I feel like Herman be practicing. You know, I feel like he's trying. You know?
Oh, I've seen him do good. Yeah, I've seen him do some positive things. Like, holy shit, look at that. He burned me a couple times the other night. I'm like, what the fuck?
Once I cop a console, I think Reverend Robbins, I could easily surpass him. You know.
Oh, the kamikaze guy.
We all think we're good until we fight these, play with these motherfuckers that are like.
Well, no, yeah,
pros at this
legit
shit.
players. Yeah.
JP,
The
if
ones
you
that'll
just
make even BC quit.
JP, if you just loaded the game, you'd be better than Rev.
Oh,
Not even
I
play.
think Rev, I don't know. He tries. You know.
He's entertaining now. We'll say that.
I don't want
Rev,
that.
Rev will be falling asleep. Like, well, Rev hit the ball.
Especially, what's that other one you guys are playing, Fortnite or something? Like, Rev, where are you? Like, I'm over here
Yeah, he's
fishing.
on the other side of the map.
I'm fishing over here.
He's riding a horse on the other side. He's not even driving a
Because you're
car.
like, fishing, Rev, you gotta
How
be
the
over here.
hell did y'all get over there? I'm like, we landing over here, motherfucker.
You went the opposite way just to get there.
Yeah, those are funny.
Yeah,
Punch
punch
him,
a
just
hole. I
laughing.
want their fucking Halloween shit they got in there.
What, the bundle?
I kind of want all that shit.
That bundle, that's $20.
I know.
They gonna have the Monster Mash. If you win the game, you get your the Monster Mash.
Oh, I'll buy that one. I'll pay $3. I'll use my 300 credits on that.
Waiting in the lab late one night.
The only two I got right now is Master of Puppets and What is Love.
Had away.
Yo soy
That-
tu papa. That's her.
That's
What
the
is
only two I
Love?
have. I wish you could shuffle that shit.
You're talking about that What is Love song that we did on Saturday Night Live?
It's by it's by Hadaway.
The Roxbury.
Yeah.
Him and that one guy who sings that song Return of the Mac.
Please stake up that slut's ass.
Like, yeah.
It's Keith Sweat. That's good.
Those two? Which one?
Jonathan Mack. That's a great song.
Is it you, me, you, me, you, me?
Song like that never get old.
Return to the Mac?
Yeah.
Herm's back.
Herman.
Get off of mute, man.
Herman.
Yeah, the Tingo.
These fucking bats are annoying as fuck, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting knocked off cliffs by fucking bats.
At a concert, like an outdoor concert in Chicago, like a bunch of people got bit by bats, and they claimed it. They didn't notice that they got bit. I was like, man, you motherfuckers were under some drugs and shit. If you got bit by a bat, I think you fucking know. You know, like,
Oh, a bat. I thought you said bat.
no, bat, like a flying Batman.
Yeah, you think you would notice.
He's a flying Batman.
But it was a dumb like jam band, like electronic shit. So I'm sure people be doing ketamine and all that shit.
Fuck.
The modern hippie shit.
Shit, punch. Oh,
Who's
nobody.
set up?
I know nobody was there. Fuck. I see. Damn. Oh, I missed it.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm gone again.
Oh shit, sorry, come on.
Yeah. No. Fuck. I got two motherfuckers at the goal at all times.
I know. Wow.
Oh shit.
I keep missing it. Go. Coming up. Oh, man.
Hey, Tampa Bay is at New Orleans this weekend. 'Cause, I seen BC post about the roof peeling back. That shit's true. Yeah, I'm surprised.
Derek Carr's hurt, isn't he?
No, but that in Tampa, like, I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Does that stadium have a roof?
No, it doesn't.
No, but where the Rays played, the roof peeled back.
They had a lot of those benches over there for a lot of fucking.
Tropicana.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the only Tropicana that's destroyed this week.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was cool.
Yeah, I imagine this shit's overshadowed New Orleans, right? Like it's past it, right? So.
But yeah, I don't think Derek Carr's playing right now. Answer your question.
I think Derek Carr got hurt. I think they announced it today.
Yeah.
There
Well,
you
he
go.
didn't play- he didn't
Well,
play his country.
I thought he had a chance of covering the spread against the Chiefs. I didn't think they'd win it, but yeah, he got blown out.
Yeah, they also got a rookie quarterback.
The Saints had some early games that were pretty high scoring. I mean, they didn't have Taylor Swift Monday Night Football.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
I see you met the mini
Really?
bosses.
Goddamn fucking liar.
You know the cool thing about that though, Barkley, is when I get back to it, it's like a fresh coat of paint. You gotta start all over, not start all over, but knowing everything, how to do this, how to do that.
Oh no, oh no, no, no.
Well, it looks like we're going to round two. Get that shit off your lip, BC. I'm sniffing a banner tonight. I ain't boss man. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I should have put that in.
Oh shit.
Oh, look who's in the chat. Somebody named Jake. Jake Houston. Instead of Hudson. Jake Houston.
Oh, I just missed him.
Oh no.
He joined October 7th. What, the day you go?
There you go, punch. Oh.
We can give Jake Houston name of the night.
Giddy up. Oh. Right there. Oh.
So like, what companies have like stake in like Rocket League? Like, where like for Halloween, like what companies have got like their like brand on it?
There you go.
Oh. Yo soy tu
No
papa.
idea.
Oh, yeah.
No idea.
What does that mean in Spanish? Like, you are my dad or something like that?
I'm your dad.
Somebody's calling you
I'm
daddy.
your dad. Yeah, that's it. Yo soy tu papa.
Oh, finally got that.
BC, get it off.
Mexico.
Oh, I guess the All Stars. Well, this won't take long.
Okay, let me see.
You guys still in the second round?
We just won in overtime.
Well, these are like some Diddy people. The names are Lube.
They're slippery fucks. Huh?
There's two guys named Lube, and the one's like he.
Yeah, you see what they're saying? That's why what's that? The Boston guy he broke up with Jennifer Lopez again. Was
Ben Affleck?
Yeah, because she's part of Diddy tapes. Like he doesn't want to be associated with her no more.
He said, "Bitch, I want a divorce. You on them Diddy tape?"
She's doing like dirty shit on Diddy tapes.
Bro, there's a fucking video on Twitter.
She's on the list too. Yeah.
Oh, guaranteed, dude. She used to fuck the other. She did right there.
Well, her and Jay-Z are both on it.
You want to, hey, they should do a beam with Chris Jericho. We call it the Diddy. Remember Jericho? You're on the list. Do something like that.
Hey.
Do some kind of beam.
Demi Moore's on there too.
A-Rod, Derek Jeter, they're all on those Diddy tapes. Howard Stern is definitely on some dirty Diddy tapes. You know.
Oh fuck! Nobody'd be surprised about that one.
You gotta think all those New York motherfuckers. I mean,
They're saying Kobe was on him.
I mean, he probably went to a Diddy party, but who knows if he went to those? I'm pretty sure everybody that was famous went to
But how
a
much
Diddy
you want to bet? How much you want to bet if he comes up on one of those videos that they're going to say that his helicopter accident wasn't an accident anymore?
I don't think they're investigating it at that point. But I guess you never know.
They're talking about reopening the investigation to Pac's murder.
Oh, that'd be great.
Well, they already have.
Oh yeah, at that point, I don't think it has to do with Diddy tapes. That should just be
I'm telling you, I don't know.
Bro, there's videos on Twitter where Demi Moore like kissing kids and shit.
Dude,
Yeah.
Biggie Smalls' his mom. I think she's still alive, man. She's gonna come out with a fucking heavy lawsuit. You know.
Yeah, piece of money. These motherfuckers garbage, bro. Can't even believe it. See how you play gold and garbage. Oh shit.
But the thing is, for shit like that, a majority of those motherfuckers have to come together for them to actually release it, you know, or like do it as true. So yeah, they're not gonna get, you know, when they raided the house, I'm sure half that shit got deleted, you know, or more.
Wow.
Well, I've heard that when they raided the house, they took like almost nothing with them, and some people are saying they were just basically taking stuff that would bust important people so they can destroy that before they release the other stuff.
What they said like per room, for the amount of rooms and the amount of cameras, that there was at least, I think, 20 cameras per room in the residence or a compound. It's not even, that's like an insult to a residence. Yeah, a compound, dude.
I remember that
Yeah,
first
so
time
the
when
amount of
I
stuff
was,
he took was nothing.
when
Bro was getting every angle.
Yeah, no, yeah. He had like porn quality fucking shots.
Sitting back watching it afterwards. Go to camera 2 real quick. I'm about to nut.
Like the Playboy Mansion cameras everywhere.
Which, I mean, there's shit people joke about, and I think it's true too. You know, like early fucking like Eddie Murphy, like those like guys that are like the, you know, they're like what was it, Paul Mooney? He joked that they're the queens of comedy. You know, like all those guys. You know, like I mean, I'm pretty sure Eddie Murphy was doing some Disney shit too. They just
Cat
never
Williams came out and said that fucking Kevin Hart's been a plant for years.
Yeah.
I mean,
That was awesome.
I think there's that.
Yeah,
I
he
think
said
there's
a
that
Hollywood plant. And a lot of his
I think
movies do suck if you think about it. I don't like a lot of his movies.
Yeah.
Hey, Pesci, check your Discord DM. Somebody sent you a message. I want you to look at.
Don't read
This is the
his
first
spam.
This is the first generation where they're getting all the video though, or they have the possibility to get all the video.
Yeah. Everybody's uncovering everything.
Hey man, you imagine if they pulled up the Rick James tapes, dude? You know what fucked up shit they would see.
100% MGK is on one of them videos.
Oh, we're whooping the team we're playing.
and that, what's that one guy's name? Sean Smith or Smith? That
Not
one
Sean
guy.
Smith. Ain't Sean Smith
What's his
in
name?
here?
Not Sean Smith. I can't. You know what I'm talking about? His last name is Smith. He's from.
Ah, good message, Herman. Herman
No,
sent
but,
me a picture of him being the MVP.
Will Smith and Jada Smith was on there.
Oh, I mean, I believe it. I mean, it'd definitely be. You gotta think the time frame. You know, the mid '90s, late '90s, early 2000s. You know, anybody that was probably popular was. I wouldn't be surprised if The Rock was at a Diddy party. You know.
Yeah, this is a good test of enemies in this spot, Barkley. And so is the boss battle. The run back sucks.
Because pretty soon it's going to be people that come out and try to prove that they were never there, and that's going to be the where you see, you know. Because I believe you can even pull up like a Howard Stern where he talks about like Diddy parties like in New York, but they didn't call them Diddy parties, but it was like the Puff Daddy white parties, you know, like where everyone wore white or whatever, you know.
And they got that sound clip of LeBron going, "Ain't no party like a Diddy party."
Yeah. Well, this is before LeBron, man. Yeah, this is like Derek Jeter, you know. This is
Well, Derek Jeter, you heard his thing when Derek Jeter would have a party at his house. They would make
That
you
shit
put
bounced off
your
my
cell
damn
phone.
head, man.
They'd make you check your cell phone in. Derek Jeter.
I tried to run it out and I pushed it in. Wow.
That's what Diddy said.
So if you went to Derek Jeter's parties, you had to check your phone in. You literally had to put your phone
shit,
in.
back then, like what you could barely take a bootleg ass picture. They didn't have cameras even at that point.
No, I think this is modern parties.
Oh.
Obviously, where cameras got better.
No, but I was
man.
imagining. I mean, like, Derek Jeter when he started with the Yankees, that was like mid '90s.
Yeah, but I'm talking about his parties recently because
Yes, man.
you know how he let Tom Brady move in his house or whatever? They were talking about some of the parties he used to throw there.
Damn.
I can't
No.
imagine. I can't imagine what Diddy did to Justin Bieber.
Man, I
when they
could
went
have
away
entire
from
game.
I
Someone
know.
put a steak in that slut's mouth.
Who, Justin Bieber?
More than steak. Sounds about good.
Mom Timer has admitted to have been at a few Diddy parties. Says Colin, the underground snake.
That's fucked up, but it's kind of funny.
Jeter's married with 3 kids now, says BC.
He was the
Talking about when
receiver.
he had parties, BC. Look it up, dude. Fact check it.
Go. Oh. Damn. Almost punch.
Yeah, because people think these Diddy parties
Yeah,
are,
I
are,
like his fucking what's called topper.
they're thinking Diddy
Man.
parties are recent, but you gotta think they go back to fucking like Biggie Smalls. You know, like they go back to. They just might not have the camera footage, but you know
The biggest losers in all of this is Johnson and Johnson.
But you see how they try to blame Costco, where one of Diddy's attorneys was like, well, you know, Americans nowadays they just buy shit in bulk, and even like Costco came out and they're like, they're like, we would never sell that much baby oil at one time.
The underground snail racing champ said Bolin and John Cena have been to a few Diddy parties. I can see that.
That's how John Cena got so popular.
Well, John Cena did have a porn addiction.
Yeah, Bolin had to help him out there.
Bolin wouldn't do anything for money.
Makes you wonder though about fucking people like MGK, because MGK was on Bad Boy Records. Still is, I think.
You can tell about what he paints it in his. He's more feminine than Megan is. Like Megan's fucking him.
Get that slut out of here.
Probably is.
MGK helped create the Diddy Party.
Which I guess Bolin had his
Who
own
knows?
thing.
This just makes me wonder if Biggie was a fruitcake too.
I don't think so, but I think he was complacent to some of it.
He was, and that was the end of Joe Pa.
Well, remember that video of
Well,
Tupac before he-
and not
before he was
all the
popular?
shit. Not all the shit is
Hold on,
strictly
McCormick.
fruit shit either. You know, it's
Hold on, McCormick. Remember that video of Tupac before he made it? He's all feminine.
He's
That
always
was-
feminine. He has fucking nose pierced.
Nah, but it was real bad.
Well, I mean, most West Coast people were kind of plants to begin with. I mean,
Well,
yeah, I mean,
Tupac was from Baltimore for starters. Don't
No,
put
so
him
he
on
was an art school guy. He wasn't like
Yeah, he's a Shakespeare nerd. No wonder he was a
that's
fruitcake.
why he knew what's Will Smith, you know, his wife, you know.
That bitch head looked like a tennis ball now.
Dude, they were all cucking Will Smith, you know.
I feel bad for. I never liked him, but I feel bad for Justin Bieber because he's messed up, man. From all
Yeah, he's
this
a
stuff.
fucking got like $300 million. He's totally fucked up.
Yeah. He could disappear whenever he wants to, you know.
I'm talking about mentally, Barkley. Honey doesn't.
Oh.
He just had a kid. He just had a kid, boss man. I think he's doing fine.
Dude, have you seen pictures of him lately? He's now doing worship music, but he just breaks down all the time. And
He's not Amanda Bynes. Amanda Bynes is the fuck, you know. Amanda Bynes is the example of getting your soul.
Amanda Bynes was never as big as Justin Bieber. I mean, Bieber had
arguable.
Nah, not a chance, bro. Bieber had movies made about him when he was like 13.
I don't know.
Bieber gave Odell Beckham head.
Yeah.
Shit.
Not shot.
No, he did. He did.
Yeah, you were there, Boston?
No,
he was holding the
Video.
camera.
There's a video where he caught
Sick bitch.
when the
Wiping his
camera
mouth
comes
and
around,
shit.
you can totally tell what he's doing. Yeah,
What
he
up,
pops
Peter?
up in the video. Camera comes around.
What? He's gay. Who cares? OBJ looked like a fruitcake. I'm not shocked.
I don't know. I think people swept that Nickelodeon show under the rug. And I think that's much more serious. Because all of them are
That
children.
guy.
Uh-huh.
That guy. Is it Dan?
Yeah.
Schneider? Is that his name?
Dan Schneider, he needs to be fucking hung.
Oh, yeah. Talk about a guy that should just be executed.
Yeah, electric chair, no doubt.
The guy that used to own the fucking Redskins?
No, the Nickelodeon guy.
With Schneider.
There's
not
also,
Schneider.
but there's also the photographer. I forget his name. He was really bad too. He's a trippy looking dude. What is his name?
Kimbo.
Now you should recognize the name when I bring it up.
Punch.
He's not gonna recognize the name.
Hey, Punch, you know, right? You know what I'm talking about. You heard that song, right?
He's on Nickelodeon.
Oh, he's been
He's one of those executive producers in the show.
he's been in
All those Peter files.
Yeah, he's been brought up.
One and the same.
He's been brought up in a lot of these stories about how he's into little kids and stuff.
Well,
It's
Chris
Steven-
Hansen ain't there. That ain't interesting.
Steven Spielberg did.
Chris Hansen.
That's what I said, Chris Hansen.
Oh, it sounded like you said Steve Hansen.
No.
Oh shit! Here he goes.
Shit.
Not the
Everybody get
Hanson.
ready. Everybody get ready to not talk.
Not the Hanson brothers.
Oh, am I allowed to talk now, Barkley? Over there running your dick liquor, living in your daddy's basement, ain't done that since the goddamn Clinton administration.
Love it.
And we got that guy that lives, he talks in third person. His name ain't over. We told him to make another one, change it,
That's
dickhead.
right.
That's why we call him the San Diego shitbag from now on. We got the Colorado cocksucker, the Perth pussy, San Diego shitbag, and then we got the thing over there in the other country. And then, we got the...
His name is Terry Richards. Look him up. That guy is evil.
And then we
I told Poland to keep that racist, homophobic, Trump-supporting shitbag boss man off their show. Hell, I'd rather watch Patriots for Toby Keith over that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Great. That's freaking awesome. That's a good one, Punch. That's one of the
The
best
Bears are who we thought they were. That's why we took the damn field.
Yeah. But what about Sheriff Whitehat? What do you have to say about that, Sheriff? That's more interesting.
It seems like Barkley's the only one that has that one.
It is more about them than it is about the team. Cannot play with them. Cannot win with them. Cannot coach with them. Can't do it.
Can't do it.
One of the greatest middle linebackers of all time.
He's a scary motherfucker too, man.
Mike Singletary. Remember when he dropped his pants? That was funny.
That this is Halloween isn't the good part of it, Punch.
This is Bolognese.
No.
You little black man. You little
not
pop.
really the good part of it.
Yeah. Barkley, don't you have that one?
Which
Gary Frank.
You let a black man.
You little
You
Obama.
talking about on the sheriff?
Yeah. He's got that.
Schmidt wants to hear it.
His ass was out of office. So you don't see things that way, what? That leads me to believe that you just want to see things the way that go to the rich white guy. Instead,
Rich white guy?
You let Obama? Come on, Sheriff! You let Obama be accused 43 times of rape and sexual molestation. Let him be accused. You all think Hillary Clinton is fucking eating kids in a basement of a pizza parlor. That's the fucking move. That's the fucking move. But now you got 59 people that accuse Trump.
Oh shit.
Oh no, we don't. I don't have that opinion. I don't have that opinion. You're full of fucking shit. Hell is all like I told you the last
You're
time.
Pesci, that was awesome.
Sheriff.
Dude, I was saying he shook the fucking windows in that Victorian when he said that.
Yeah, of course he did.
This is a God.
That was some Pavarotti shit.
Oh god.
I do declare.
You're lucky that motherfucker didn't have a stroke then on live fucking stream time. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Yeah, he was
I
fucking
wish we could compile like the best bowling quotes or whatever.
Best of bull and freakouts.
Yeah.
That's the only one I know of, other than the stuff he cut on me.
Oh, there's other ones.
Oh, there's plenty.
The one about having the trolls come on with their driver's license.
I don't give a fuck how much you donate. If that's what you want to do, fuck you. You can take money and shove it up your ass. Fuck
You donated for the attention.
Hey, boss man said I've been waiting on Social Security for 17 years.
Yeah, that's a good one, dude.
Boss, bro. Who was the other one?
Monkey?
Yeah. You want to come on here and show your driver's license?
He shouldn't need my driver's license. He said he got someone living next door to me.
Yeah. Knows it's you.
Well, we knew. Troll and training.
He has that intel.
Hanging over there on the mud though. You are who you hang out with.
Dude, we have whooped every team we
surround
faced in
yourself
this
with.
tournament.
Yes, right.
I mean, we have whooped them. And I think our partner is fucks with FaZe Clan. It says FaZe Clan. That's the name of our partner.
Herman? Herman, is that you?
Hello?
Did Granny get drowned in the hurricane yet?
We don't think he's really in the path because isn't he kind of in the panhandle?
No, he's in the
You want
path.
that
He's more in the path
panhandle
than he's ever
handling
been.
shit.
I thought where he lived was over in
Goddamn
the panhandle.
panhandler.
No, he's in between Tampa and Orlando, basically, right in the heart of it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember Jacob went to see him. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You know who it was? In the panhandle?
I thought he was closer to the Atlantic. But I don't know.
No, Giggle Pickles. Giggle Pickles is the one that was in the panhandle.
Yeah, she might have been, yeah. But yeah, I know Granny's like Tampa, you know, you can take the interstate from Tampa up northeast over to Orlando.
I thought as far as
He's
like Gainesville and all that shit.
Ocala, yeah, Gainesville, that not real far from there. But yeah, that's the heart of the storm.
Yeah.
Because Lemmy was posting, she was worried about it because she's never worried about storms, and this is the first one she was worried about.
Yeah.
But they were going to go stay with his mom or her mom or something, who's got like, you know, a spot on higher ground and like a generator and shit.
Like you said, I would just love to see Granny piss out a window and get sprayed back in his face.
Yeah, it would be funny. Now see, that storm would be good. That'd be the good time to have the sky, what's it, Starlink? From fucking Elon.
Or what's the Bobby Hill where you go out and throw the egg? Humpty's Revenge or whatever.
Yeah. Because once the storm passes through, ain't nobody gonna have any power or cell phone towers. That's when you want that Starlink shit. Once the clouds pass. I was thinking about getting Starlink.
Nah, shit, don't do it.
But it's not practical when you live in the city. If I lived in the country, I would get it.
I thought you lived in the country.
No, yes and no. I live in a suburban, formerly country area, but Louisville has grown so much that
you're in the metropolitan area, probably, right?
Right. Yeah, I'm close enough to. I'm in a metro area now. I'm just in a suburb. Now,
No,
20
you always
years
made
ago.
it sound like it was.
No, well, you don't have to go far to find country. But even that, even like Fort Knox is in the country, and they got fucking high-speed internet and shit. You know, they have Spectrum or whatever.
I thought Schmidt rode a horse everywhere. And,
Yeah, that's what they always say about Kentucky. But yeah, I mean, if you lived in eastern Kentucky in Appalachia in the mountains, yeah, I would definitely have Starlink. Definitely.
what's it? There's like backup. There's like backup internet or something, or like backup.
No, it's the shit they're using in Ukraine. Satellite. It's high-speed satellite internet.
It's Elon Musk shit.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
And that's what he donated a bunch to the North Carolina people.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Trump.
So it's something you'd be like upscale if you had it in like an area. In the
Oh.
United States.
Nah. It's not really that great.
It's not crazy expensive, but it's way more expensive than like if you are able to have, you know, Spectrum or.
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah. They got Comcast on me, but
I haven't heard anybody say anything good about it.
yeah, I've never heard of it. So that's why.
If you live in rural areas like, you know, the desert or eastern Kentucky or whatever, it's great.
But it does something different to pick up a signal, right? It's not
satellite.
Okay, yeah, dude, you have like you have a little satellite receiver. Yeah.
on your house.
Dish.
Okay.
No, portable.
Yeah, it's portable. You can take it in your
Portable, bro. You can take it anywhere. Like literally, you can go camping and you just sit it on a little picnic table.
Okay. So that's probably the selling point besides for people in Ukraine is that if you're in the United States, you're going out to the woods. Okay.
Right.
I got you.
Or if you live in South Dakota in the middle of nowhere or Kentucky or something.
I understand.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, if you lived in the southern Illinois, not close to St. Louis or Evansville, Indiana, you might want it. It's fucking rural as shit there, you know.
Oh, I think they still got they still got basic internet there.
Well, I'm not saying they don't. But even here in Kentucky, if you live too far out of town, or they don't have cable ran that far out, then you have to, like, what they do is they come out and they put a box on there and they put a little antenna on your house, and the high-speed internet is sent to the antenna from town. They still do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it ain't as advanced as you would think it should be.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's why you ever see on TV late at night, especially like infomercials, HughesNet, high-speed internet, satellite internet, which it sucks.
That shit's garbage.
No, it was
exactly.
good. No, I had it. It was good, but they would throttle you after a certain amount, and we were paying $100 a month. And I called because my wife worked from home. And on a Sunday, we got throttled. It took 24 hours to reset. And she's like, well, you can pay $140 to get unlimited. I'm like, no, 100's too much. But yeah, I was pissed because they never told us that we throttled.
But yeah, that's another thing but you know, it's the same problem with any other satellite. If it's storming or raining or snowing a bunch of ice, your shit don't work.
I mean that's true. Like,
in San Diego, no.
I used to have the more like basic cable, and you could never hear me on the Discord or nothing. I could probably never use it. And yeah, I got the AT&T, the fiber optic shit. And now my internet's pretty fucking solid though.
The bad thing about cable is everybody's on the same line, so in the evening it would slow down.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody
still
can.
Yeah, it still can unless you pay for the expensive shit like Bolin does. Then yeah, your shit could be throttled. Like if you live in,
you mean like Bob does?
Yeah. Well, if you lived like where Bolin lives in the middle of town, where there's a lot of apartments, and you could probably tell a difference. Like, damn, the internet's not working. Like nowadays it shouldn't matter, but 10, 15, 20 years ago, you would notice like when people like after 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. you tried to get on, shit would be slow. I remember I've had high-speed internet since 1999. I've had cable internet since 1999. Once I had it, I was never going back.
1999.
In fact,
dude, I made money ripping CD. Oh well, allegedly I made money ripping CDs, DVDs. Cause dude, I was downloading whole albums when motherfuckers were using dial-up for Napster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Allegedly.
we
Yeah,
had
$5 covers the.
The mostly true stories of how I may have downloaded copyright material and probably screwed you too.
Yeah, Schmidt, before we bought our house, we lived in a townhouse, and it had the old school like copper wiring for the phones. And dude, my download speed was so fast on AOL, people thought we had high speed. And when we got to
You
the
said
house,
AOL.
we got cable. Yeah, that's what we used. This is like 1996 or whatever.
Slut!
So then we moved to the house and got cable, and it was slower than my AOL was at the townhouse because everybody would jump on.
You weren't using the free discs from Blockbuster?
Yeah. Hey, I still have one of those. The little metal tin. I still have one of those.
Really?
Free
Wow.
sample of internet?
How much time goes on it?
250 hours.
That's
Hey, so-
fucking great.
Listen to this.
I also have a Blockbuster membership card still.
You could probably sell that shit. The fucking AOL thing. Somebody would
Oh,
buy
yeah.
it just for the collector value.
Hey, trust me. Trust me. In about 10 or 20 more years, if I'm still alive, it's going to be worth a lot more then.
So Schmidt, my buddy worked at a nursing staffing office, and his boss, he paid for AOL for a month, and then he would cancel that.
I don't know why you didn't rush the net, BC. That's the
Yeah,
big
and
shit.
then get another free disc and another one and do it. Yeah.
No, it's better than that. He would try to sign on to AOL, and it would say, we can't find the bank account or whatever it was, but it was still communicating back and forth. So then he would open Internet Explorer, and it would work because there was a connection. So he got internet for free for years doing that.
A lot of those old scams, you could do a lot of stuff.
No, hey, Gonzo, Metallica does not hate Schmidt because I've bought enough of their expensive tickets. And I bought their actual vinyl and cassettes and CDs. They don't hate me.
They just used you, Schmidt.
Do what?
They just used you. They do hate you. Hate you.
Nah, they don't care. They love their fans. That's why they get paid $5 million a night to be on stage.
They love Spotify now, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, nobody ever made any money off Spotify either. Nobody gets.
Oh
paid
no,
off
no,
that shit.
people
Joe,
like that.
Joe Rogan did.
Yeah, people like that.
Yeah.
People like
Well,
that
yeah,
make
because
money.
he does a live show. But I'm talking about people that have actual albums on there. Nobody, they get pennies, bro.
Yeah, fractions of pennies, but that shit adds up if you're a huge fucking person.
Well, yeah, if you're Michael Jackson or Metallica, I guess you get a check, but still not compared to what you would have made on selling actual albums and shit that were $20 a piece. Now Lars doesn't have me on the list, I guarantee that. But yeah, it's like, that's why people are like, God, concert tickets are so expensive. I said, yeah, because when you started downloading all that shit free, their profit margin and the record companies went poof, they all went away. So the only way they make money is to go on tour, and they all have expensive lifestyles, ex-wives, drug problems, kids, etc., etc. They got to maintain that. So now, when I saw ZZ Top for $22 in 1990, whatever it was, now it's $222 for those same seats. Because I could have saw them for $5 in Freedom Hall back then.
I mean, I think it's also, you got to factor in it's that caliber of an artist as well.
Exactly.
Because I think for like a touring artist now, you're making more money off of touring than like a more like independent or smaller.
Because all of your songs are streamed now.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants to buy your shit unless they're a
Yeah,
real fan.
no buys physical music anymore.
Yeah, unless you're like me and you want to buy vinyl. I still buy vinyl. I have my dad's
I can't
collection,
believe
I
they
have my
still
grandpa's.
sell shit in vinyl. Like you can
course
like
they
get
do.
even
Hey,
new
vinyl
albums
is-
and shit in
vi-
You got a lot
vinyl.
of, you got a lot
Vinyl
of,
is
you
still
got a
the
lot of
best
audio,
quality.
you got a lot of audio files, you know.
Yeah, hey,
They brought it
vinyl is
back.
still the highest quality you can get.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true.
Yeah,
because
my
most
daughter.
modern, if you buy a modern record, you're going to get a download card anyways.
Of course,
to give
yeah,
you
of course,
digitally.
of course.
So
I have the
my
original Pink Floyd albums and Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, you name it. But I also have new versions so I can listen to the new versions and preserve the old ones because a record deteriorates every time you play it. It deteriorates a little more, just like a tape creates a little drag. Remember, you have to take the pencil out and twirl the tape.
Twirl it back.
You're good because I'd be like, I remember playing Motley Crue, "Looks That Kill" off their fucking first album so much. They'd be like, "She's got the looks that."
My kids got into vinyl, and my youngest daughter, she's like, "Dad, I just love to hear that crackling sound." I'm
Yeah,
like,
vinyl,
"Man,
dude, vinyl's better.
Well,
I go back
also,
in the day,
also it
everybody-
is a fun
everybody
collectible
wanted
if you're not into
CDs
sports.
because JP. In fact, I said, well, back in the day, everybody wanted CDs because it didn't have that crackle sound. But I loved it. I still have
CD sounded great too. A brand new tape sounded great. Any of them did, because you got to remember, you're talking like four track recordings, and then like people like Brian Epstein and Phil Spector and people like that, and Alan Parsons, and who was the guy that did all the punk music in Nirvana?
Kurt Cobain.
No, the producer.
Steve Albini.
Steve Albini, yeah, Albini and Butch Vig and those guys, like all the bands that Boss Man likes and shit, all that punk shit. He's the guy that made that sound, you know, like different than like what you were hearing from Motley Crue or, you know, Rat or whatever.
And it's funny because that guy's music got released on CDs, but that guy, his recording processes were all like old school, like
track tapes,
real to real.
Either or like what Howard Stern always used. The highest quality tape you could get was a cart. It's not a cassette. It's not an 8-track, but it's kind of in between them. But it's kind of, it looks like an 8-track because an 8-track looks like a cart you stick in, you know, like a fuse.
I thought the highest was DAT. So I thought those were the highest quality.
Well, whatever the cart is, they used that allegedly. But as far as playback, the best quality is still vinyl because you can get that 180 to 210 grain. It doesn't do all the crackle. It doesn't do all the crackle pop shit either. By the way, when you get it that quality, yes, you'll hear a little, you know, something to it. But dude, you will hear shit on like Pink Floyd, especially, or what was the other one? Like you hear,
I mean, a big
vinyl
emphasis.
access all buy that 180 grain shit.
I mean, a big emphasis also is like live recordings. Like they don't really do that anymore, or like people don't really care about them anymore.
Yeah, unless it's like hippie bands, like, you know, Fish,
Dead or something.
yeah, Grateful Dead type shit. Yeah, those
I mean,
type of bands.
like Kiss Alive was like one of the biggest records ever, like bigger than like their normal studio records. You know?
Yeah, it was the biggest live record until like a couple years later when Peter Frampton came out with Frampton Festival.
Every middle class white family.
One of my employees, he was on the cover, or not the cover, whatever, the back or whatever of that Kiss Alive album. And she's like, tell me the story. I'm like, no, you weren't. She's like, yeah, bring it in. And she brought it in. And she was there.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, because remember, there's two dudes holding up the Long Live Rock and Roll or whatever. And then
that was so funny how long it took them to get into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Because people were like, man, you guys suck.
No, it wasn't that. It was the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame doesn't matter because it was the guy from Rolling. Yeah, it was the guy from Rolling Stone, the editor, who Cameron Crowe, like Almost Famous, worked for, Jan Warner. It was him He was on. There was a board of directors that decided who got in. That's why Iron Maiden's still not in. That's why Motorhead's not in. That's why none of your punk bands are in, except for the Ramones and the Clash.
I'd like to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but yeah, I don't hold like
now that he's gone, Ozzy magically Ozzy's getting in, and punk rockers and shit are getting in now.
I'd like to go to the museum.
But it's like Johnny Rotten said when the Sex Pistols or whatever got being part of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame would be the most unpunk thing ever anyway to show up.
I mean, I think the Sex Pistols are the most unpunk thing, but that's a different story.
I'm just saying. Well, and that's basically what Axl Rose did when Guns N' Roses got in. He didn't show up. He was like,
wait a minute, JP. Why do you say the Sex Pistols were the most unpunk?
Well, the Sex Pistols were a put-together band to sell records and profit off of a thing. They didn't know it was going to be a punk thing. Or like what?
So were the Beatles. They were a boy band.
You put them together to cause chaos and change the music.
I hate the whole Sid Vicious thing and shit. Like, I don't like this.
Well, Sid was a joke as far as playing.
Like, I don't think that music holds very much merit. And I'm not discounting punk music. Like, I like a lot of punk bands.
That's a great album, dude. That's one of the best albums ever.
Even if you don't like the Sex Pistols, they inspire people you like.
Yeah, yes.
That's the thing about it. Even there's a lot of bands I don't like. Like I don't like most of Boston punk rock, but I get that it inspired some shit I liked. I respect the musicianship, the artistry. Hey, I may not like you, but I respect it. I'm not gonna be like fuck you. And that's how a lot of people are. Like especially nowadays, with the internet has ruined TV, music, movies. The internet has ruined it all.
It made everything accessible. Anybody can access anything.
Well, yes, exactly. That is true. It made it where, hey, I can watch all the old shit I want anytime I can look it up. That part is cool. But the part about people just go to concerts and all you see is phones held up the whole time. You're not even enjoying the concert.
No,
that'd be think about this. Like if we went to saw the new Wolverine Deadpool movie, it was all over there just held the phone.
Well, that's life in general. Anybody, if you go to any event, everyone has their phones on. Anything.
So stupid.
I hate it.
It's the new, instead of having a lighter, you have the light on the phone.
Well, but these people are recording the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Some of them are using their lights.
I mean, using your phone instead of a lighter is still kind of fruity, but at least you're in the moment. Yeah,
right.
Using your phone to record shit the whole time. It's like wrestling. Pesci, we talked about this. People are recording the wrestling the whole fucking time they're there.
It's like, hey, bro.
I don't think everybody's recording.
They're recording it on TV, bro. You can watch it later.
It's like watch the shit and have your own genuine.
Nobody wants to see your fireworks, bro.
Have your own genuine memory.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like I will say when I went the last time when I went and saw Pearl Jam, there wasn't many people just holding their phone up recording the whole time. Like people were into it because they wanted to be there. And then when I saw it wasn't Kiss, it was Metallica. It wasn't that bad either. People took pictures. People recorded during like when they would play Metallica started off with Nothing Else Matters, and it's just an acoustic, and it had the house light on one the spotlight. Sure, people got their cameras out. Like when Kiss played when they did the fireworks where he breathes fire. Yeah, people are gonna record that. I get that. But
didn't actually get down and fight someone that was recording?
Oh.
Or he stopped.
Yeah, that was yeah. Back in the day, he jumped into the crowd, punched a cameraman. It was some kind of. It wasn't like a person. It was a person, but it wasn't like a regular fan. It was a media. Area.
Yeah, because back then, a normal person wouldn't have access to a camera.
Right. It would say no. Remember on the ticket, it'd be like
Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, Freedom Hall. No weapons, no bottles, no flash photography,
no laser pointers,
no laser pointer. Yeah, I still have my Nitro and probably my WWF pay-per-view event. It says
I
no
remember
laser
laser
pointers, no
pointer
flash.
days.
No laser pointers,
They
no
were
flash.
popular.
Hey, when Nitro was here, Goldberg was on his winning streak before he won the belt. Piper shows up with a baseball bat. We're gonna have a Louisville Slugger street fight. This is when he was gonna fight Hogan or something. Flair was there. Well, anyway, somebody started pointing a laser on Hogan's chest or something. Like,
oh wow!
And remember Dave Penzer, from WCW. And ladies and gentlemen, I have to make this announcement. WCW management has informed me that if whoever is using the laser pointer from up on the upper deck, you will be removed.
When?
The show will be canceled, and you will not get a refund. So if you could please stop that, because it was in between commercials, basically like we're on Nitro. It was during a match. Hogan was wrestling, I think. We're going to go to commercial. Dave Penzer came on during the commercial and said, "Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to point out, dude, that disappeared in 2 seconds. That motherfucker probably got an ass whooping."
That was a huge thing in '90s wrestling with the laser pointer.
Yeah, because goddamn, you know how rednecks are in Kentucky. This place was sold out, fucking 18, 19, 20,000 people. And they tell the guy that you're not going to get a refund. We're going to end the show. You all have to leave. Every redneck's like, well, wait a goddamn minute. Get him! Kick his ass, Seabass. They'd have beat that motherfucker inch of his life. Telling you, people used to run the ring at the Garden, dude. They'd be like getting drunk and shit. And Bill Dundee be getting the shit kicked down by somebody, or if God forbid, if Dundee or Lawler were a good guy back then, oh shit, they were ready to kill Handsome Jimmy or fucking Bam Bam Bigelow when he was on the territory. I still say that was the best match I ever saw. Lawler fought Bigelow in a cage match at the Garden.
Dude, Bigelow can move, man. For a big guy.
Yeah, he did like a moonsault off the cage. But Bigelow was leaving to go to WWF. This is when he made his first run. Like, he was huge, 87 probably. Like right before.
Yeah, I remember seeing him. I was like, wow, this dude.
Oh, he was great.
Move, man. For
he should be in the Hall of Fame. Like,
yeah,
him and Sid both. Now that Sid's dead, they'll let him in, I'm sure. Him and Sid should both be in there. But yeah, let's just say if that dude was around now, he would be a dominant star, because he would be like, well, I know they got Bronson Reed, they're trying to push him, but that dude was way more athletic than that guy could ever dream of.
I mean, he'd be way old now. He wouldn't be
like he was young.
No, he means if he was young. Like,
he was young and up and coming.
Oh no, yeah. If Bam Bam Bigelow is still with like the Fed, like since his time, yeah, he'd be old as fuck now.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't be able. He'd be dead anyway.
Yeah, it's fucked up to laugh. I'm sorry, but he'd be dead.
Yeah, he wouldn't live long. Just like you're like, oh my god, I can't believe the Ultimate Warrior died. I'm like, fuck, it's a miracle he lived this long.
Hey, your heart's gonna explode eventually.
Yeah, you know how much steroids and cocaine those guys get? Like the Macho Man is like, when he died, he died of a heart attack. I'm like, damn, really? Took him this long? Fuck.
While he was driving, crashed into a fucking tree.
You know, the ultimate maniacs. It's like, oh my god, the cocaine must have been so great then.
Yeah, you watch those old Buzz Sawyer interviews. He was so coked up, man.
Hey, that's the one thing you know what? That's probably the one thing that saved Ric Flair, was that he was not a cocaine fan. He just liked to drink.
Yeah.
He didn't do pills and he didn't do drugs. He just drank, which is bad enough. But dude, Flair's still moving around. I mean, think about it. Compared to where you see these other guys in a wheelchair and can barely move, Flair's still styling and profiling, motherfucker. And he wrestled more than all of them.
Ricky Martin, I think, is the true test of.
Yeah, Ricky Morton, another one. Ricky Morton.
I mean, he never got the famous Flair, but he's probably partied as hard or harder than
Oh,
Flair.
yeah. Well, he did drugs. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, well, he
But
has a story about who was like it was like Jimmy Jam like flying the plane, and like the whole eight ball blowing into his face.
yeah, yeah. I mean, but Ric Flair, that's why I say Ric Flair is the GOAT, man. Nobody did it better, longer, and did
Yeah,
it the way he did. I mean, he was great
he's,
everywhere. No matter where he went, he was the man, the nature boy.
he definitely tarnished it though. You know he.
Oh well, yeah. When he came back, yeah,
No,
I get it.
I think recently is more so when I would consider when he tarnished.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about but like as far in the ring, I'm saying
Oh, okay.
he is the greatest of all time. I mean, Hulk Hogan says it. Kevin Nash, all the guys say it. Come on, who's the greatest? Now, me personally, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Austin's better than all of them. He did it in 7 years, and he did that. And he was great in WCW, ECW, whatever, Memphis. Don't get me wrong.
Well, mine is probably his divorce, but yeah, he probably made more money than Ric Flair in the long run.
Right, his 7 years in WWE, nobody did it better, bigger. Without Austin, there is no Rock. I mean, without Austin, there is no Triple H. There is no Undertaker as we know him, except for the goofy character.
I don't know, man. I think Piper did it better than Austin.
But I mean, also isn't he's still like the
Piper is the greatest promo ever and the greatest bad guy ever. He's up there. He's in the top 10 for sure. Top 5 even for me personally. But
if you count merchandising,
yeah,
Austin surpassed NWO, right?
And he surpassed Hulkamania. All that shit.
Well, I mean, I know NWO surpassed Hulkamania.
Okay, what's going to get the biggest pop of the night? If Austin wrestles CM Punk next year at Mania. Nobody, that place will explode when. And they're in Las Vegas, where Steve Austin, by the way, lives in Nevada. Cody Rhodes and The Rock, Roman Reigns, whatever the fuck they're
crazy
doing.
that he left Texas for Nevada.
I thought he was in LA for a while.
Be back.
I'm sure he still owns property in Texas.
Yeah. But yeah, Austin.
I'm sure he still owns property in LA, probably too.
Well, yeah, but he where he lives in everyday life, he's got cats. He lives in horses, whatever, and he lives on a
Poncho.
fucking ranch.
Poncho the cat.
Steve Austin, the cat dad of all people, which is great. It's fucking great material. Go watch it. It's on Instagram. But Stone Cold, you never hear. Has anybody? I mean, yes, there's Stone Cold drinks, whatever, and his shit with Deborah. But overall, he just seems more genuine than like Hulk Hogan or Brett or fucking The Rock or whoever.
When his shit happened, he left public eye and like let it.
Well, and also with like
fizzle out.
But just think about that. Yeah, all The Rock, the final boss, and Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes. If Austin comes back in his home state where they'll build him a ring in his fucking barn and him and Punk can go rehearse for a fucking month since they'll both be off for the next however many months. Let them rehearse a match, whatever, and let Austin. The glass breaks on Mania. That's going to be the loudest pop of the whole fucking weekend. I don't care who's there.
Oh hell yeah!
Come on. He's the GOAT. Ric Flair is and Austin says Ric Flair is the GOAT.
Well, and talk about CM Punk is a guy that could work with Austin too and like put on a good fucking match. You know, like,
that would be a dream match for Punk too. I remember when Punk talked about going to OVW, and he said, "Austin, will you stun me?" And Steve was like, "Hell yeah!"
OVW.
Well, I mean, Ken Bolin set that up. He made that happen. No, but even me and Bolin were talking. I said, Kenny, I think I have to put on the Mount Rushmore. I have to put Steve Austin as the GOAT. I said, Ric Flair is the greatest of all time. Yes. I said, but Steve Austin is the GOAT. I said, I put him above The Rock. I said, now Jerry Lawler is obviously mine and Bolin's personal favorite, greatest of all time. But the one time Bolin says, yeah, I really can't disagree with you on that. I was like, yeah, because if you think about it, compared to anybody, Stone Cold's the GOAT.
Well, and the Lawler thing is definitely more of a regional.
Now Gonzo
thing.
says The Rock would steal any Stone Cold return.
God
No,
damn,
but
down there, OVW.
but think about it. If Austin wrestles, let's say Austin wrestles Punk and The Rock wrestles Roman or Roman and Cody, whatever.
And the fucked up thing is,
they're gonna have a backstage segment with The Rock and Austin. You know that. They have to.
well, and the fucked up thing is, if they ever did something like that, like competing, The Rock Roman is gonna get the main event. It's gonna be the undercard. The semi-main event would be the
Stone Cold. Or they have 2 nights. So 2 nights.
Oh
So
yeah,
My
yes,
boss
that's
is
true.
getting you.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
What?
I'm just tired, man. I finally figured out where she is, though. Took me like fucking an hour to figure out where she was.
when's the NBA season start? I know they're preseason now.
Pretty
Couple
soon.
weeks.
Probably like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, McCormick was saying we're getting to that point where all three sports will be on.
It'll definitely be during the
period.
World Series. We'll have like our basketball.
Yeah, I told y'all the Mets were going to advance. The Mets beat the Phillies.
Hey, the Tigers look like they might do it.
Down there, Ken Bowlins.
Down there in Kim Bowling.
I'll catch you later, boys.
Later, Barkley.
Yeah, but see, Gonzo, The Rock has been around. Stone Cold hasn't. The Rock's gonna get big pop anytime he comes out and talks, but he's trying to be the heel, bad guy right now, talking shit about Cody, whatever. Stone Cold.
Well, also, I think The Rock is just more marketable, and you can tell they're really pushing like selling.
Of course.
They're always pushing.
Down there, Ken
Well,
Bowlins.
The Rock's business partner is the CEO. I mean, his daughter works for NXT. I guess she couldn't wrestle worth a shit, so they made her a commissioner.
That bitch couldn't wrestle worth a boss, man.
Well, and if you watch the Cornette Brian Last shit where they're talking about The Rock and like, it's all an act with him. The shit, like, I like The Rock as a wrestler, and he's an okay actor.
Down there, Ken
But, like,
Bowlins.
It's all a contrived PR driven character of like The Rock goes and visits a school and The Rock shows up. It's all for look at me, I'm so wonderful. You don't see John Cena doing that shit. John Cena just shows up and does Make a Wish more than anybody. You don't see it except for when WWE would show it. That's real. That's how you know. Yes, The Rock is cool. I like him, but it's all a contrived, controlled character. He has controlled the narrative because at least he's smart enough, better than like Hogan or whatever.
Let me get I gotta get these sausage biscuits out of the air
I'm gonna
fryer.
do my movies, and this is all a brand, and everything is wonderful. And then that shit he did with Oprah that backfired, and it was like, oh, I'm sorry, oh my god, I didn't know. Yeah, I know John Cena had his thing with the Chinese, whatever. Don't get me wrong, but like Brian Last said, all this shit is showing is that The Rock is not a good person, basically.
Well, also they're showing a lot of people like I think they emphasized DDP from this last pay-per-view. I never realized DDP wasn't like part of a Legends deal. Like,
what?
I guess he claims that like after this like whatever his Bad Blood pay-per-view, that like he felt respected and like felt part of WWE. Like now he's signed a Legends deal. Like I guess he never had a Legends deal before.
Oh, Goldberg? Yeah.
No, DDP.
Oh, DDP? Yeah, because they want to use him for material with Cody and shit, I'm sure. Interview, all that shit, too. Oh, yeah, man, You know how it is when they have the old legends, Sergeant Slaughter, DDP. Yeah, man, Cody's really got tonight.
Yeah, all those guys are dying off.
Yeah, exactly.
Or there's too much shit they can come out about.
Well, right. Well, DDP is all Mr. Positive and yoga.
Right.
He's a good dude. I mean,
he don't have skeletons, they can't.
Yeah, exactly. He saved Jake the Snake Roberts. Who would ever thought that motherfucker should have been dead 30 years ago? Remember Jake the Snake in the Beyond the Mat movie or whatever?
Yeah, Beyond the Mat.
Shit. I mean, come
when
on.
He's pissing in that fucking bucket and smoking crack. Yeah.
Yeah. That dude's alive and still on TV and still good. That's why I said Jake the Snake, another one. He's in contention. Him and Rick Rude are in contention for top 10 all time. Kurt Hennig, same way. People don't realize how good those guys were at wrestling. They lived and breathed it though. They grew, like Hennig and shit.
Yeah, but I guess Rude, I don't
Robert.
know. I know. Do you
Well, no,
believe
Rude-
that
Rude
Rude
was
like
best- he was
like
best friends with
urban
Kurt
legend
Hennig.
that he blew up his dick or not? Like,
Well, some wrestlers that you hear will say that was true. Others say no. So who knows?
because I mean the Kurt Hennig, I mean he's already in the Hall of Fame. I'm pretty sure, but like
Mr. Perfect, I think so. Yeah.
I know he is the hard one where it's like, yeah, it's like dude was like an active like
Well, you gotta remember
cocaine
he grew.
user, you know. Like,
Rick Rude grew up with Kurt Hennig. That's the only reason he grew up in the business.
Now wait a minute. What are you saying that happened to Rick Rude?
There's an urban legend that his dick stopped working, and he tried to like I think without doctor and direction, do something to like reverse it, but obviously it didn't work. Where he just ended up ruining his dick, and it's implied that he kind of like his death was almost like
A blessing or whatever, because he was
a misnamed suicide almost, you know, like
yeah. Well, he did so many drugs and shit. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I never heard any of that.
Well, you gotta remember, he was depressed because he took a Lloyd's of London policy, and when he had in WWE or WCW, he took a chunk of money, but it said he couldn't get back in the ring as an active wrestler. He could be a manager or whatever. He was begging Eric Bischoff, because Bischoff has told this, and so did Jim Ross and others, that Rude was begging when he came. Remember, he was with DX. He begged McMahon and Bischoff. He worked for both companies to buy out his Lloyd's of London, like give them the money back and let me wrestle again because I'm better than you. I didn't realize this was going to happen. Probably because think when he was there, wrestling was
Mr.
blowing up.
Perfect did the Lloyd's of London too.
What Gonzo said is the urban legend I've heard.
Yeah, that he shot steroids into his junk.
And thinking it was gonna like make it work again. Terrible thought process.
Yeah, shoot some adrenaline in that motherfucker, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna end my stream.
Well,
Gonzo,
that
see
dude
you
was
tomorrow, brother.
Gonzo.